Hello, good evening. Happy Thanksgiving. Twin Minds here. We're playing Empyrion Galactic Survival. Shooting some pirates for Thanksgiving, because I'm sure that fits into the tradition somehow. Fine. The one.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble.
Gooble gobble. Oh no, wait, that's a different thing.
Bubble bobble?
Also a different thing.
Damn it.
Okay. Apparently all of my weaponry needed to be reloaded for some reason. Okay. Now, are we doing a rescue?
Yes, please.
Pine, where you at?
In the Nomad.
Is that upstairs? Roof-wise?
Probably. I just teleported in.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't say for sure where it's parked, but I think so.
It is indeed parked on the roof. Alright. Now I just need to remember how to get in. Front, right? You know, it always stuns me and surprises me a little bit how big these ships are when you're up close right under their belly. They don't seem so big until you're right up against them. Okay. I am seated. You are not in
Okay.
here. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm by the farm.
Okay, farm's been freshly plucked. I'm gonna rest my weary heart from attempting to run in this suit of armor. I need to swap that out today, I think.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yes, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Hi. What? So I'd like to make my gunship today if we have the materials.
Oh, we'll get the materials.
So my worst offender is 6,000 Sathium ingots.
Oh, we'll get those probably.
Yeah, 6,000 Sathium and 5,000 Neodymium, and then 3,700 Erestrum and Zascosium.
Okay, I don't feel so bad now.
Yeah, I knew mine was bigger. I just couldn't tell how much bigger it was. And that Sathium is definitely because I went with the heavy-duty combat armor. Whatever
Are
you
you
want
in
to call it.
Branny Gamma? Is that right?
I am in Uther Alpha, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Or through Alpha,
Okay.
yeah. The one that's linked to Alpha Brandy Gamma. I don't know if you have to... Yeah, we can
I
get a
think it's
straight...
the opposite direction of Brandy Gamma.
Yeah, we can get a straight shot from here, though.
Wait, what is this thing? Hold on.
That's the planet, in case you haven't noticed.
No.
Yeah, most definitely a planet.
No. Do you not see this in front of us?
I see a planet. Definitely a planet, a little bit of atmosphere.
I see a second Nomad.
There is no other ship in front of us.
It's painted red.
There is no other ship in front of us.
Look at my stream quick. This is a pallet swap Nomad. What the hell?
Loading. What the hell?
Right?
Is that the thing that your Nomad was based off of originally?
No, it's got all my changes to it. It still says TTI on the front.
Yeah, I see red. I see swaths of purple, so it looks like I've been there.
Yeah. What the shit?
What? And I definitely don't have that on mine. Like,
No,
that's not
I mean,
visible
I
on mine.
imagine you didn't, because I'm right in the space and you said you didn't see anything.
Yeah, no, there's nothing there on mine.
That is bizarre.
It is
Okay,
very
well,
bizarre. What the hell?
Can I just fly through it? Is it actually... I
And it-
can't fly through it.
And
It's
and
a
the weird
static
part is it's
object.
not even like inverted color scheme or anything. Like it's very much a separate paint job.
Yeah.
Because
The
like
hell?
the gray spots in the back are orange. There's a stripe of orange down the side. The TTI is still green.
How is this?
I have no idea. And
Oh,
why is it only
weird.
for you?
Why is it
What
only?
happens when you run the scanner? What color does it pop up
It
as?
it doesn't show at all.
Oh,
Like the scanner effect ripples
see.
around it,
yeah, I saw that.
but
That's
it
so
doesn't.
weird.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Wacky. All
And,
right. Well.
and in case it's displaced, I've been looking all around the ship and I see nothing. There's nothing
this-
even remotely nearby.
Can you enter the ship?
I mean,
uh,
I can't go check it out, but maybe you can.
yeah, I'm gonna investigate this
Do it.
quick.
Do it.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm in no
Valuna.
rush.
This is a bit of a curiosity.
I'm not sure I can compete with Pibaki's stream. Nothing really beats endlessly shoveling coal.
I'm pretty sure it's got to be a looped video or a script. Like I'm leaning towards script, but it's definitely not.
He
yeah.
strongly insisted he did it by hand last time. He might not be doing it this time, but he strongly
But he
insisted
was
last
at-
time.
He's probably at 20 hours or something now. He doesn't say anything, and he doesn't miss a beat at all. So like
What are
the
you talking
shovel toss is all like rhythmically.
Maybe
Identical.
that's his zen. Maybe that's what he does for calm, peaceful times in his brain.
Possibly.
I
Is this
sparkle.
like a Yule log stream? What are we talking about?
Yeah, someone else's stream.
So it's basically it's like a Yule log stream, but he's in one of the Metro games. I don't know which one. And there's an area where you can shovel coal to like power a reactor or something like that. And you as the character can just shovel coal forever. And he's been streaming that for like a combined 30 hours between two or three different streams. And he's claiming that he's doing it all by hand, but who knows?
Okay, I can go inside, but the only door that I can pass through is the hangar.
That's even more weird.
I can't activate these internal doors
Can you
at
hit
all.
P on it all and get menus?
Oh! Yeah, I got an error.
No.
Oh, is the
Well-
server about to go down?
No. I just hit continue to get that. We're just gonna leave the ghost ship here.
Leave the ghost ship. Hang on, this is actually a really nice shot. I like this shot. Screenshot. Planet below, sun above,
Nomad in the way.
nomad in the way. Yeah, yeah.
Let me know when you got it.
I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I'll even get it from a different angle, cause bam, bam. Screenshots. Screenshots are important.
Yeah, that's why I hate playing on Epic. I don't have the Steam overlay or the Steam screenshots or any of that.
That's sad. In fact, if for whatever reason I did actually play an Epic game, I would run it through Steam, so I could have the Steam overlay.
Well, so you can't do that a lot of the time. So that's why I was trying to play Satisfactory through Steam because I have it on Epic because
Oh,
it was released on Epic first.
right.
And the Epic does have its own useless overlay.
Sure.
It doesn't do anything actually.
Sure, it's garbage, yeah.
Yeah. And it turns out that trying to run that overlay and the Steam overlay at the same time canceled each other out, and the Steam overlay just doesn't show up. And you can disable that overlay, the Epic overlay, by deleting the overlay files, and then
Yeah, I remember you
even with
mentioned the...
Satisfactory, it won't work. But then I found out, oh, there's a flag you can throw in there to say don't talk to the Epic server, and that's when I broke the game.
Yeah, you mentioned breaking it, but yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have issues with Epic in multiple different ways. And so far I've refused to spend a single dime on anything that they have.
Ton of free games though.
I have claimed almost all of their free games. My Epic library is almost 300 strong. I have dabbled in Unreal Engine and claimed plenty of free asset stuff from the marketplace, but
Oh yeah.
I will not spend a dime on them until they stop their exclusivity shenanigans. Like, they're doing quite a few other things right. Just throwing out free games and stuff is a perfect way to bring customers in. But as long as they're continuing to shell out huge amounts of cash for exclusivity just so that they can have basically call dibs, fuck them.
You're at the abandoned mine, right?
I'm around the planet. I've been Oh, I see. I walked away from the mine a little bit.
Okay.
You're about to be overheaded. I'm about halfway between you and the mine.
Drop on his head.
I will crush the man.
I am to your right.
That's right,
there you
Sparkle,
are.
you did. That's because they had the good sail
Nice
going
landing.
at the time.
Oh, I found a rock or something. I don't know where you are, but
I'm behind you. I'm running as fast as my heavy armor will let me.
There he is.
yeah, I still
But
don't see him.
behind and to the right. Coming up towards our backside right now. Coming up a hill. A tiny little speck on the ground there.
Yeah, I don't see him.
He's literally
My
walking up
ship!
into the hangar right now.
Oh, there he is.
Gila, don't make me hug
Hey,
you.
you! God damn it!
Oh yeah, that was one
After
thing you
what-
missed. After you logged off last time, Pine took experimentation with my dropping my corpse out of the ship. Dropped me into multiple planet surfaces.
Yep.
Not
kept-
much of an experimentation when we know it does that.
Well, he kept trying to see if he could drop
I
fast
wanted
enough to
see if I
recatch
could
me.
Swoop and catch him.
Ah.
It didn't work.
It didn't
Spoiler
work.
alert.
Yeah.
So that's what I think I remember I did is I parked my ship in the hangar and then I probably stayed in. Oh, no, I had to get out of the ship because you can't move with that. But yeah. All right, I'm in a chair.
All right. Going back to base, so that way we can check our material reserves.
Hooray! I have a kitty.
Yeah. Put my meat
Kitty.
in the fridge.
Kitty. 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 Other kitty. Hey, other kitty. Oh, we also found like 5,000 pentaxid or something like that.
Nice.
We were blowing up big ships, and one of the ships left behind a whole like wake of cargo boxes after we blew up all their containers. So I started
So did you-
investigating them, and one of them was packed with stacks
Wow.
and stacks of refined pentaxid.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I filled
Yeah,
up
we
an
have a
entire ore container.
Shit ton of pentaxid.
Did
took-
you kill any pirate vessels or structures?
We did actually. We
Yeah,
managed
we're
to
back
fix
to
our.
neutral.
We fixed our relationship. With
Oh, nice.
That one faction.
Now we can do that mission and hope to not screw it up again.
So yeah, that mission thing that you told me that I was being stupid and not doing it correctly. Well, we did it correctly, and then we got the chits that we needed, and then we were able to turn them in. So hooray!
It was weird. It was counting them like 3 at a time randomly.
Right, like
was-
we'd
it
we'd
was
shoot one or
strange.
two ships and nothing would happen, and then we'd shoot another one, and all of a sudden it'd jump up 3 or 4 shots.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But at least it completed.
It did complete, and we have 2 spare chits in case we do it again, because we're
And
probably
if we-
going to do it again.
And if we get 10 more, we can get 2 more chits because I still have the mission open.
Oh, nice.
Well, we can also do the console command to, reset that mission, I think. If we
Oh,
need to
isn't
do it
that a
again.
repeatable mission?
Well, I don't know. I didn't look.
Let's find out.
I would have assumed it would be.
Let's
but yeah.
find out. That's this button, one of these buttons, that button, that
F1.
button.
Uh,
There we go. Solo missions, free colonists.
it says it's checked off for me.
It is checked off. I wonder if it gets marked as redoable if we get back to unfriendly with them or something like that.
I see what you're saying. Possibly.
Who knows? But it is marked as checked for right now, so at the very least we probably should try to finish the ones just to have the extra chits if we need to.
The other curiosity is, well, no, the other one just says XP. It doesn't say it gives you shit, so. Okay.
Hooray. It's very white right now.
Yeah, it's foggy.
It's even more foggier than before. How come is it every time we go home it's even more foggy than the last time we were here?
Oh, yep.
Because someone keeps leaving the fog generator on.
Well,
when we
stop
leave.
it. Unless that was my job, I don't know. Are you running into something?
Yeah, the base.
I
Trying to park.
Planet.
I keep seeing you like bounce off of things that don't exist for some reason.
Alright.
Okay.
Get out!
I'm gonna get out. And I'm gonna go change. Because this set of armor is stanky.
Also, the mobile farm is not part of our faction.
Oh.
What? I will fix that.
At least it's not part of an enemy faction. We've been shooting at it.
Yeah.
So take a look at go into Nomad and then go into the ore and wood container. Just to see what we found. And I don't even think that's all of it. I think we had to stuff some elsewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna need like another one of these storage blades for just pentaxid.
Alright. Only because it stacks to 50. If it stacked to reasonable numbers, it'd be fine.
Right.
Okay, let's see. Nope, not fridge. Nope. I'm not even in the right spot. HQ.
It is now a TTI.
Hooray!
We
How
do.
do
We
we-
have 7,600 Sathium.
Nice.
I might have enough to build mine.
Should I do light or medium armor?
I'm doing medium.
Yeah, I was gonna do medium at some point.
Let me swap to light. Let me swap to light. See how that goes. Because I think I need mobility after being so slow.
Oh, that's weird. One of the plants is dead.
Oh.
Huh. Is it too close to the...
No, I fixed that problem.
Oh, okay.
So that's why this time it's weird.
Alright.
And it's not dead, it's gone. I guess I should. Maybe there is a firing mishap.
Currently occupied. Oh no. Alright.
Oh yeah, so the second floor of the mobile farm is empty. So
Were you doing light armor, Twin?
Yeah.
Okay.
The second floor, as in the vertical floor that you added?
Well, there's two floors of 81 plots each, and the second one is got all the plots in it. It's just there's no plants in there, so you can plant a lot more.
Okay.
We just haven't. Well, I mean, I don't know if we have the saplings, but we haven't planned out what to do with the rest of the saplings.
We should have plenty of saplings. I think we've gathered quite a few, and we can make, I think, any of the other ones right now.
Yep. There are 4 plants missing, so that is very strange. They're not dead plants in their place, so.
Hooray! I can
Factory.
move fast again.
Good.
Alright, I am now back to being a glass cannon. Sweet.
Great. What other materials do you need?
Oh, let me
There's
get
a
started
hole
on
in the
that.
bay. Why is stuff missing?
I don't know.
Not a clue.
Right under right under Twins gunship, small vessel.
Where are we talking?
Oh.
Oh, that was the repair thingy that he was trying to fix
Oh,
and get his
okay.
ship repaired, so he put it on the roof.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's real then. Okay.
What's on the roof?
The repair
Fire?
cube thing.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
This looks
main
new.
storage.
I don't remember the statue before.
No, that's a new addition.
Yes.
I
That
can't
was
write
me.
it.
Alright, I'm just putting a whole bunch of ingots on my hotbar and we're gonna see how much I can put into the thing. Okay. Let's see. Silicon. Nope, that's not the correct method. Nope, that's still not the correct method. That's the correct method. Alright.
Did you just fly off in the Nomad?
No?
Oh.
Why, did you see someone fly off on the Nomad?
No, like the menu just disappeared. I was moving stuff out of it and it's fucking gone now.
Very weird.
Fun little desync problems or something.
Hooray.
Yeah, it's not showing up anymore.
Did you walk too far away, I wonder?
I was standing still when that happened. But I'm possibly too far away now. I'll move and try again later.
Alright, copper. I need 1,000 copper. Erestrum. I need a lot of Erestrum.
Yeah, that's my worst offender.
How much? Do we have enough?
We have enough for mine. I haven't looked to see how much more we need.
Might be worth just going to go find some anyways, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
We have
I'll
6,000 Erestrum.
Oh, and I just grabbed 4,000 to put into here, so yeah, we're good.
Oh, I mean, I can't anyways. I gotta drop off all this pentaxid somewhere.
Oh yeah, that problem.
I'm at the very least going to refill everyone's tank.
Yeah. 3,000.
If I can.
37. That number. That number. That number. That number. Neodymium. All of it. Perfect. Okay, let me refresh my hotbar here. Alright, where's the Sathium hiding?
Might be an overflow.
Wow, that barely did anything for that storage.
Cool.
Shoot. Shoot
Um,
darn.
Where did you say how much Sathium we've got?
We can't disassemble it, can we? Deconstruct.
The pentaxid?
Yeah, turn it back into raw. Oh wait, it is raw.
No, it's
It's
refined.
refined. Yeah, can
I
you
Don't
turn it back into raw?
believe you can, no.
don't think so.
Okay, worth a try.
Let's see. I don't know why exactly this thing needs 10 raw pentaxid. I'm not sure what uses 10 raw pentaxid to make it, but whatever.
The detector, the scanner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine then. Alright.
It uses not refined, but the other stuff.
Before I throw our massive Sathium in there, I was only able to find 3,600 in the overflow and none in main.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Found another 4,000 in main. So we have 7,600. So I'm going to use most of that.
Okay. Then now needs to go mining for some more.
Okay. What else am I missing? So raw pentaxid,
Where the hell is that ship?
sathium, 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 sathium. There we go. And then I need more neodymium and 1,000 carbon substrate. That part's easy. I hope. Where's the carbon substrate? Or do I have to make some? Looks like I might need to make some. Yeah, we have 400 there.
Do you need carbon substrate?
I do. I need at least another 500, preferably 1,000. And then I already forgot what the other thing was that I needed.
All right, carbon substrate should be producing.
Okay.
As long as people aren't in main storage, anyways.
Yeah. All right, I need to find the rest of the neodymium. Where is that hiding?
We might need more wood soon, I think.
I think we need more neodymium. Unless someone knows where some is outside of Overflow and Main.
Those would be the only two places I think of.
I see.
Check the Nomad's main.
He hasn't been.
Nomad.
I just emptied out the fridge of Nomad. I didn't do anything
Main.
else.
You have some.
Maybe you emptied out the fridge.
The raw materials. I put it in the HQ raw material.
Let's see. Is this enough? It is not enough. I need a little bit more than 1,300 more neodymium, and we have 900.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to keep some ingredients in the Nomad fridge. That way when we're out and about, we can make food.
Oh.
Yeah, good. Good
I
idea.
dumped a bunch of stuff in there, and I didn't know.
No, that makes sense.
All right.
Do we have any tier 2 shields for capital vessels?
No, you have to build a tier 1 and then upgrade it.
Right. Do we have the upgrade? I thought it was a special part to do the upgrade.
No, you just have the materials in your pocket and you upgrade it through the multi-tool.
Okay, that's a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. Cool. Okay, gear, weapon, ammo. How many rockets do we have? Because the problem is we need all new rockets for the capital vessel.
We need a lot of rockets.
Yeah, I was getting ready to kick that off.
I
just
think
needed
it's the
to-
150 HMSL, I think it is. Or is it the 135?
150.
150.
Okay.
Yeah. I have to unlock that.
Yeah, we have a few 155s, we have a few 135s, we have a lot of 130s, but we do not have any 150s.
What material did you say that we were lacking?
Neodymium.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm going to go empty the pentaxid into the storage thing if they're all built, and then I'll go find some.
Okay. Looks like I got all my carbon substrate needed, so we're good.
Put 1,000 on the queue, which would be 6,000 total. Is that too much?
Mine alone could use 6,000, if not more, so that's not too much.
I don't have that much storage on mine.
I have a whole full-sized cargo expander thingy.
Who
Dedicated
is
to ammo.
in main right
I
now?
was in there very briefly putting the carbon
Okay.
substrate away. So my
Alright.
my ship is completely ready to be built except for the neodymium. And I did not use the last of our neodymium because I wasn't ready to commit to that yet. I didn't want to leave us completely bare. So whatever materials are left in there that you can put towards yours, go for it. And then I think I should go mining. I'm gonna go get my mining ship and go mining. As soon as I can remember where I parked. Did I park out here? Nope, not that one. Where did I park? Ah, out here. Yes, out here. Here we are. That's where I parked. Alright, how's my storage looking before I go too far?
Okay, I'm going to put 100, which is going to be 500 of the 160s on the queue. Because those things are just huge for the artillery.
Do we need one? Oh, 160s are for the artillery?
Yeah.
Interesting, alright.
But they take up 150, 85 SU each.
Yikes.
So they're really big storage-wise. But
Yikes.
for you, that won't be as much of an issue. And then, what else did I put on my ship? I put the normal cannons, which that's nothing.
Yeah, I don't actually remember all of what I put on my ship. I probably,
Oh, the plasma charges. That's right. What is that?
Oh yeah, I need plasma charge, both 1 and plasma charge 2.
What is 1 and 2?
One is for the mounted, one is for the turret. I just don't remember which is which.
There's plasma charge CV.
Yeah, so there's plasma charge CV, there's plasma charge 2 CV. And then there's another one that I think is for... So there's the 2 different turrets. There's a laser turret, and then there's a plasma turret.
Oh, the laser.
Yeah,
oh.
The laser
So
turret is the other
LS
one.
charge, then.
That's the
Laser
LS charge. Yeah, okay. So I need the LS charge as well.
Oh, okay. Give me a second to unlock that. How many do you want?
The laser? A few thousand? If we have the materials.
Okay.
If we don't, then whatever we can spare. I'm going mining. I don't know what they take to make either, so...
I did the same experiments you did. Laser did not bring down the shields faster than the rocket, so it just seemed...
I haven't tested I haven't tested the turrets specifically. What I did test with the laser...
That's fair.
The front mounts, the thing that I found with the front mounts is that they fire faster, and if you toggle it just right, you can fire at least 4 or 5 volleys in between rocket fires. So it's still kind of worth having.
Okay.
Gizmo just fell off the back of my off the back of my table. I think I did swap it all for rockets anyway, but I still have the turrets, so whatevs.
Okay.
Okay, what am I mining? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
Neodymium.
Neodymium. Where do we have neodymium in system?
I don't know.
Let's take a look at info panel. Which one's neodymium? That one. Apparently we have some in Kai.
Output 75. Really?
What?
Nope,
What about
that's not
75?
neodymium.
I'm just the recipe. One craft makes 75 output. That's okay.
Or ammo something?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
So yeah, it's making a few thousand laser charges too. So it's gonna be easy.
Those are heavy, by the way.
The heaviest ones are the 160.
Oh, definitely. I'm just saying.
Howdy, Demos. Welcome.
They can be big.
But Twin says he maxed out a storage. on
Yeah.
his
So with my maxed out storage, I can store about 6,000 rockets and about 8,000 each of all the other ammo I need.
Are there any other materials we need?
All
Or
of
just the
them?
Neo? Oh.
But specifically neodymium, because that's the one I don't have
And
enough of for
Sathium.
myself, and then Sathium we need a
Oh,
lot of too.
Sathium. Okay. And you're going for neodymium right now?
I'm attempting to go for neodymium, but I don't know for sure if this place will have loaded by the last time we were here.
That's a good point.
Because so far, I don't think we've had anything respawn that we've expected to respawn.
Which is weird.
It's a little weird.
Yeah.
Demos, you've actually been listening to the background coal for all day? Why? Why? Why and how?
Give it a viewer.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I haven't been at a computer to do that, and I think he started after I left
Installated.
for the day, so...
Jetpack and mobility.
Otherwise, I would have turned it on before I left.
Where's that sound?
Okay, this neodymium is looking kinda chewed up before I even get to it. I can see the stars through it. I'm pretty sure that's a bad sign.
It's full of stars.
It's full of stars, and not in the good way. Yeah, this thing's dead. Alright, well, yeah, none of this is respawning.
So that's awesome. I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start going far and wide to find our materials.
The last time I monkeyed around with the playfields, I bungled it for a little while. That took a while to fix too.
It wasn't.
And now
that
we
bad.
have a ghost nomad that's recolored.
It's fine. I still don't know how you would have managed that.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
I'm guessing that's just a corruption. A very interesting corruption.
Yeah, very odd. Okay, since I can't get anything from this spot,
I can run again. I can run again.
how about I go to an entirely new system?
That's what I'm gonna
the system
do.
we just rescued me from, we didn't do fully because of the colonists.
And the hoplite. I
Right,
completely
the
spanked us.
hoplite. Yeah, that's the only challenge I've got
Oh.
with going to check out a new system is I don't exactly have a combat vessel. But I'm going
Maybe
anyway.
you should build one of those first.
I need to go to another system to find a combat vessel. I'm going to G Delta.
Okay,
Okay.
Going to G Delta and hoping for the best. Nyum.
where is my... Oh, there it is.
Watch me get completely mauled the second I enter the system. Oh, hey, look at the sun. Keep forgetting how bright those are. Jeez. At least this one's only orange, or yellow, whatever. So bright. So bright. We weren't intentionally killing a bunch of civvies, they just got in the way. We accidentally killed a bunch of civvies, and then we went to go apologize by killing a bunch of pirates.
Well, did we actually kill anything? Or we just hit something?
I mean, we killed a bunch of stuff.
And by we, I mean you.
We killed a bunch of stuff. Alright, so neodymium's that one. Planet sector info. Do I want planet info to tell me what asteroids are in the in the area?
Sector.
Sector info. Okay. So according to this, there's neodymium there's identical in all three of those. They must be all the same zone. Because they're planet and 2 moons, so I'm assuming they're all within the same spawn area. Let's see, what about you? I mean, this is an interesting looking system. I like it. Cobalt. We have an empty PvP zone. Not entirely sure what those zones are for. Here, we'll go to this one. It's got titanium too. And then hope I don't die. Lock that target.
A solar teleporter. Nice.
Pew! Few resources are waiting for me in this type of asteroid field. I don't like few resources. I like lots of resources.
No resources in a PvP asteroid field?
Yes, there's nothing in a PvP asteroid field from what I could find. It like on the map
okay.
it lists nothing. I went to a different spot though, and I showed up here and it said few resources are waiting for you here. And I'm like, oh well, thanks for the vote of confidence, guy. But there's nothing else here, so at least I'm free to mine what few things there are here.
That's good.
There's a lot of targets here, and I think quite a bit of it is neodymium. If anyone wants to come join me in this general vicinity.
Oh. I'm getting Sathium. I'm trying to find Sathium.
Same Z's. I mean, I'm just trying to grab anything rare, but
Eastern Moon in the same system where you guys just rescued me from. So
Which one's
I'm just
Sathium?
gonna
Which color?
yellow.
Yellow? Okay.
yeah, it's the non-aluminum and gold or gold. Kinda looks like
Magnesium.
a spud.
Sathium. Should I pick up magnesium while I'm here?
For your
Sathium,
rockets,
that one.
sure. Pretty sure your rockets take magnesium.
Yarp.
Yarp.
Yarp. So there's at least 2 different areas here that have Sathium in them. I haven't finished looking. So I'll do what I can while I'm here. Hey, I found the Zascosium. I'll take it.
Why did my shield go down by a tiny percentage?
Micrometeoroids.
Oh, pirates.
Ah,
Or that.
or that.
That's the other
I-
option.
Can I mine it? Can I kill a pirate drone with my lasers?
No.
No.
Oh, really?
The mining lasers? No.
Yeah, they don't do damage.
Oh, I thought they did a tiny bit of damage.
I don't believe so.
Also, I thought I had. Oh. I thought I had turrets on this ship. I do have turrets. Do I not have ammo?
Uh-oh.
I don't have ammo.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't very smart of me. I'm as defenseless as twin.
Oh, horrible. It's the worst. It's the worst fate.
And at least I have shields.
So I'm thinking my mini miner is going to get recycled because I put enough mining capabilities on the gunship to replace this thing.
Do you have an efficient way to recycle an entire ship in?
No, it's just going to disassemble it and throw it into the deconstructor.
Yep. Okay. I did that once. It takes a long time. I did that on one freeze.
I'm sure it does. But
Why
I
not
also
instead
enjoy the
of-
scrapping process, so this will be fine for me.
How about instead of throwing the deconstructor, you can add it to the build queue of your, or add it to the factory of your new one.
Too late.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I could add it to the build queue of whatever next one comes up, if we want to wait for that.
Nah, at that point then, yeah, deconstruct it.
Yeah. The only thing that I don't like about the deconstructor build queue process is that if I've got, for example, a stack of computers, I don't know what that fits into in the grand scheme of things for building the
Oh,
next ship.
yeah.
I think that's the end of this one.
True, but the game will let you know whether it adds or not. So I
Well,
mean,
yeah, but it's like it only tells me that I need iron, copper, etc. So if I get a stack of
yeah,
computers, I don't know what that fits into for
yeah.
components.
You just drop the whole stack in there.
I just keep trying until
Yeah. But then it keeps going over, and because it counts them as their raw materials. So then it just ends up going, green and saying you've got too much stored or whatever. Alright, is that my next one? Yeah, that's my next one. Okay. So let's get this stuff cooking. I got 2600 Zascosium, so that's good.
That is good.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. 4.5% of Sathium
4.5%'s not terrible.
of whatever my storage is. I check, but I'm trying to avoid drones while mining.
I am thankfully in an empty sector, so I am all here by myself. Have all the materials to my lonesome.
Although I honestly have no idea how fast two cannon turrets would take out a measly drone.
Pretty quick.
Yeah.
Drones are weak.
Yeah, but it has to hit them.
That's true. The cannon turrets are the relatively faster ones, right? Like, at least compared to the artilleries or whatever.
Yeah.
So it should be fine.
I put them on my ship just so I can fire something when they're on a planet.
Yay, neodymium asteroid. Oh, and this one also supposedly has cobalt and titanium. I'll take it. We don't have too terribly much cobalt, last I recall. Unless it was hiding somewhere else. Is anyone at home to check, or should we just wing it and...
Might as well grab it.
Okay.
I mean, if you're not pressed for time, like being attacked by stuff, just might as well grab it.
Yep, I am free to mine whatever I damn well please.
I bet something is playing on my computer somewhere. Oh, it's Pine. That's why I keep hearing voices.
Hello.
Your Twitch stream is still open.
Well, good. It gives me a viewer.
True, but I would have muted it.
I could just turn the volume all the way down to just before mute.
Yep, I just mute the tab, the Chrome tab.
Ah, that works.
Okay. I picked up... Oh, only 1,000 Sathium. No, not much.
That's still something.
Yeah, it's a start. 2,000 magnesium.
Alright, anything else on here? Oh yeah, plenty more.
Found a Creel trading station.
Are we friendly with them yet?
We're neutral.
Oh, that's nice.
Creole? They have good spices?
No, yes.
Okay.
Only if you like red beans and rice. Which I do. I guess you
Whoa.
get jambalaya too, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Okay, this one's done. Where's my next one? Where's my next asteroid? There? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I've done neodymium and zascosium. Next one's either titanium or cobalt. I don't see my fourth one. It's probably this way, hopefully. Okay. Do some more cooking. I only got 1,400 neodymium on that. But that's still, I think, enough for what I needed. Neodymium, there we go. Any surprises lurking in this asteroid field yet? No, good. Ah, there's the other one. Good, good. Now, are these rocks mineable? Are you a useful rock? You cannot dig here. Well, okay. So you're literally just an obstacle. Got it.
Yep, probably. You can swing around it if you're in combat, though, for
That's true.
reasons. You know, if you need to get in defilade or something.
Oh, you are a pirate battered laser drone. Ah, I see. What if I didn't want you? No, it's already fucked itself off that direction.
It's
All right.
already been battered.
It's already been battered, and I just swam right past it, and it didn't even try to register me.
You say swam?
Yes. We're gonna field of rocks. It's kind of sort of water-like. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's kind of neat. That's a shot of gas giant peeking out from behind the sun. Very nifty. I like screenshots.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
I like screenshots. Then we have a pink gas giant over that away, and we have... What the hell else does this system have? We have a blue gas giant, a pink gas giant, and then a bunch of various colored planets that I haven't looked at yet. Neat. Man, it takes so long to travel between these things.
Yep.
When the closest one is 24k away. Jesus.
Yeah.
I
That's
just
when you
realized...
put on the lo-fi hip-hop beats to study/fly to asteroids too.
There you go. I just realized I didn't put any superfluous fins and other decorative doodads on my gunship. I might have to do that after the fact.
Yeah. I mean, superfluous doodads by definition are superfluous, so it doesn't really matter too much.
But it needs to look neat. Although I don't know if I left a single ounce of surface for them to be attached to.
Well, then the turrets are superfluous doodads.
There you go. Those are my decorations.
Get get you some tassels.
Tassels would be neat.
Space tassels.
Space tassels.
Aphrodite. Xanthidite. How much is this ship gonna hurt me just to look at it?
Is it red?
Oh yeah.
Does it have a shield?
New.
Then it might not be too bad.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get a look at it.
Are they looking back?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
They don't. They only have like one laser turret firing at me.
And you don't have any turrets though, right?
No. I mean, I do. They just have no ammo.
Oh. So
Oh yeah.
basically-
There's no hope of me doing anything to it. I just wanted to look at it.
Oh, I see.
Orbital production. Where? What? Blue lasers shooting at me. That's very nice.
Fancy.
Okay, that's it for this. Blade field.
All right, that was a bit of cobalt. How much was that? Over 3,000 cobalt. Nice.
It's pretty good.
You can't warp when you've been attacked.
Oh.
Yeah, not recent. If you've been attacked recently, I don't know what if it's like 2 minutes or something.
Well, I just said 2 seconds, so I don't know how long ago
yeah.
I was hit. But yeah.
Stopping the whole run and gun tactics.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think if you've been attacked or if you have attacked, there's a timer between when you can jump.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm headed towards my last asteroid of this little area here. It's taken a long time to do 4 asteroids.
Yep.
How am I doing with the crafting? Still finishing up the Zasgosium. Probably should cancel that and do the neodymium next. Then the Zaskins.
Possibly, yeah.
And then we'll do just a bunch of cobalt. There we go. Hello, lots of titanium.
Need that for your mothership.
Hello, surprisingly small amount of titanium because it's all surface. Alright.
Aww.
It's all what?
It's all surface deposits. None of
Oh.
that deep stuff.
Oh.
That's not hello, that's goodbye.
That is so not cash money.
This part's deep. I'll take it.
No, you can't have it.
Nope, mine. No one's here to stop me.
Hey, Rip, get him.
Nah, the only one in the sector is battered. I could look at him funny, he'd fall apart.
I don't know. Tried lasering, mining a battered one. It didn't fall apart.
Also doesn't help that I have 0 weaponry and 0 shields on this thing. So all I can do is look at him funny.
Yeah.
That's why I'm working towards building a better ship.
I'm disappointed capital vessels don't allow homing missiles. I'm guessing they decided that was OP.
Don't they? Because both of the missiles that the turret and the mounted have, those are both listed as homing missiles. I haven't tested them, but they're both listed as homing. That's what the H is.
Or is it heavy?
I didn't, yeah,
no,
I
if you
don't
read the
think that-
description of them, the HMSL, it specifically says these are used in homing.
Oh. I don't know.
They might not
Hmm.
home if they've changed that because of stuff, but I haven't tested it against live targets yet, so I don't know if they actually do.
Right, right.
Maybe there's hope then. Okay.
Alright, after almost coring this entire asteroid, there was a little bit more here than I thought.
Good.
Cool. I ended up with 3,200 titanium.
Do we need titanium?
I mean, we don't
Like,
not
did
need
you
titanium.
have enough for your thing?
I did, yes.
Oh, okay.
I was
I
just
mean, I was
getting
going to
it
gather
here.
titanium too, because we'll need it for the long run.
Yeah. I do need it for my really, really, really big capital.
Right.
Okay. I am running a little slim on power.
Well, is there a Prometheum asteroid nearby?
Not in this system, but I'm gonna go look. Let's see. So I'm kind of working my way out. So the next one is one called Basobig. It happens to have a Prometheum. So let's see. That's empty PvP, that's empty PvP. That one's got the 4 I just mined out. Basobig is the next one out, and that one has just a Cobalt and a Prometheum. So sure, why the hell not? We'll stop there next. And I'll get to look to see what it looks like. Hello, Kinder. Happy Thanksgiving. 'Tis Turkey Day. So, funny story. My mom is kind of hilarious at times, and she was debating on how much food to make for us, and her decision was either just a couple small turkey breasts, or for half the dollar per poundage she can get a full turkey. So she got a 13 fucking pound turkey.
Nice.
There's 2 of us. It's gonna take us a month to eat the whole damn thing. But it's great.
Nice.
It turned out to be a fantastic bird.
Good.
Alright, so Basobig here has a lot of targets. Many of them are red.
We used our leftover turkey to make curry and a bunch of turkey enchiladas.
Nice, nice.
I like doing a turkey casserole, but curry sounds better.
Yeah, it turned out really well.
We usually end up doing like a turkey noodle soup kind of thing. Nothing terribly fancy, but it's very nice and tasty and wholesome. Alright, in this system is what looks to be a derelict ship. I just see a ship icon and it's white. I see no label for it. It's not moving. It's not hostile. I don't know what it is. I also just found a thing labeled as wreck, which is different than the thing. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself killed looking at this wreck. Hang on. Alright, wreck, what do you have for me? It is indeed a wreck. Alright, let me take a peek at it. It's got turrets, got container extensions, it's got a constructor, container controller, nothing overly remarkable. What is this stuff again? Oh, that's right. I accidentally sold my my multi-tool. Right. Forgot about that. So that was the other thing that we had done after you left, was I cleared out some of our inventory of all the excess stuff. And I was selling a lot of the multi-tools and accidentally sold mine on top of the spares.
Nice.
So,
That'll happen.
so yeah,
We'll find more.
it'll be fine. Oh, hey, what are you? Polarized Hull Shield Tier 1? Might be worth salvaging a couple of these things.
Nice.
Alright, let me grab the core.
I wish I could use my jump engines to jump each asteroid. I mean, each individual asteroid.
Okay, core. You're gonna go there. And then I'm going to salvage the hell out of you.
Titanium.
Where is my harvest? Where's my tool? What the hell category is the multi-turret under?
Yes.
Okay. Not
Talking
under,
about
not under
learning
equipment. No, just where is it hiding in my P menu so that I can find it so I can actually use it.
Oh, like an attached
Oh,
one?
you can do a search. Oh
yeah, up
the
top.
filter at the top.
Multi-turret. Okay. Well, it would be nice to be able to find that when I needed it. But there we go. Okay. Retrieve blocks. Alright, where is that thing? Polarized Hull Shield Tier 1, perfect. Large Tier 1 generator. Oh, Pentaxid tank, wonderful.
So when you discovered all that pentaxid, how was it stacked?
It was stacked in stacks of 50. We don't know what container it was inside of because we had already destroyed the container. So it was just in one of those little floating things that was going to despawn after like 5 minutes or whatever.
Gotcha.
So I was just opening all the various floating things, and it was like a stack of small computers, a stack of small, wires, and then all of a sudden, just gigantic pile of pentaxid. I'm like, oh god. Okay. I think I've gotten everything I care to get off of this thing, so take that, and then I'm out.
%1 oxygen left. Who needs oxygen?
Okay. So what exactly are you? I suppose I'm gonna find out, because I'm going to it.
I better set my...
I should probably have a different location set to warp to if I need to. Let's see. Sure. You'll do.
After numerous revisions, I was finally able to fit 2 more chairs into my gunship, so I can rescue with it too now.
Good, good. The thing that I found in space is called Angel Space Wreck.
Nice.
I don't know what it is, but it had a different icon on the map than the other wreck. So, what are you, little thing? It is a small vessel. Interesting. Oh, sure. I'll take all of your fuel. Why not?
You said you were low.
Fuel tanks. Fins. It's a small vessel, so there's not much in here. O2. Sure, why not? Doesn't even have enough to withdraw. It's got a couple Gatling guns. A cargo box with 4 whole stone dust inside. Nice.
Board it.
Yeah, this is, it's a fascinating little find, but it's definitely not worth collecting. All of their... what the hell? All of their container extensions are painted with letters. S, 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 P, P, W, W, G. I don't know what the hell they're trying to go for, but it's an interesting design choice. Alright, sure. Whatever floats your boat, guys.
That's cool. As I ran out of oxygen, my oxygenated space just decompressed, which put another 4% back in my tanks.
Oh,
So I actually have more reserve than I thought I did.
nice.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Task failed successfully.
Okay, well, this place is full of wrecks and what looks to be pirates. I kind of want to look to see what one of those is, but I'm not that curious. Okay, I'm curious enough. We're going towards it. We're going towards it. I'm gonna die.
Do you have room for a shield in your ship?
Oh god, no.
No, he does not.
But as I said, I'll probably end up replacing this with
With the big one.
the big one
Or
as
the
soon as that comes.
bigger one, the new one.
Or
Yeah.
titanium?
It is an unaffiliated medium transport.
Is it red?
It's red, but it's unaffiliated, so there's no...
He'll probably still shoot at you.
Probably, yes. But
It's like
there's
the hoplite.
no specific group that it's gonna piss
Right.
off or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my target to warp to? Where's my target to warp to? There it is, towards the sun. The Superman moon sector. Going. Oh, it's fine, kinder. Just deposit it at your bank. It'll get converted and everything's fine. Don't worry about it. A POL gas refinery. Okay.
Good news. This Creole trading station isn't shooting at us.
Hooray! That is good news.
That is good news because I want to see what's inside.
That's fine, kinder. Just throw it in with the pile of whatever you deposit next. I used to get random foreign currency too. I just throw it in the pile, list it in there.
You guys are getting paid?
I used to. Oh, many moons ago.
Ah.
Alright, so here's a concern. This POL gas refinery is not directly attached to these asteroids, but it is nearby. Is that going to piss them off?
Yep.
It is going to piss them off.
Probably. I mean, I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah.
Poopy. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll warp to a new area.
Wait, is it labeled as a separate asteroid on the?
They
on
are
the
labeled as
scanner?
separate asteroids, yes. I might as well finish flying there. We'll see what it looks like.
We've got some chits with them still.
Howdy, zombie farts. Welcome. How you doing?
Aha!
Huh?
Zombie farts found his way to you.
Yes. Yes. I have zombie farts now. Wait.
No! The
That's what all
zombie
that
farts
turkey-
are the worst.
So what else do we have around here? We have yellow, yellow, red, red, white. I'm assuming you're POL then.
Yeah, if you're talking about a separate asteroid that has its own separate marker, I would imagine that would be safe.
Okay. Well, it's only going to take one attempt at mining to find out the hard way, so... here's hoping. Are they farts that make zombies or farts from zombies? Both. COL SMR expedition. All
That
right.
is the best way to transmit zombie virus.
Yep. Ah, so zombieism isn't transmitted by the bite, it's the farts.
That sounds worse.
It just happens that every time they bite you, they fart. So it's easy to get the two
Yeah.
confused.
One seems way easier to prevent than the other.
Alright, POL gas refinery. I want to look at this POL gas refinery. It looks kind of neat. Cobalt asteroid, okay. Alright, POL gas refinery. What do you have up your sleeve here? It looks pretty damn nifty. And they're offering services. Hey, let's see what you got. 0.33 per unit of power, and I happen to need some power. It's gonna cost me 3,700 to refuel. Sure, fuck it, why not? And it's gonna cost me 165 to refuel my oxygen. You know what? I'm all for it. You guys are good people. I love you guys. And it's a neat, like, round station. It's really nifty. Here, let me get those. Let me screenshot this. You guys should take a peek at this thing. It's nifty.
What thing?
The POL refinery station that I've found.
Ah.
It's round in nature. It's very nifty design. I like it. And it's hovering next to that pink gas giant. Pink gas giant with red rings. Very nifty. Okay. Alright, where is that Zascosium again? There we are. Come here. I need you. And what else do we have in the system? Titanium, neodymium. Yes, that's right. I need to find that. Okay, moment of truth. Hooray, didn't piss anyone off. How you guys doing with materials and stuff?
Oh, fine.
What the hell? Now it's foggy and rainy at the base.
Yeah, I think it's been a while since we've had decent weather there.
Must have wrecked the planet.
It's possible. We did mine out almost all the resources. Alright, any more Zascosium on this thing? Well, yes. Yes, there is.
Oh, that was it for the oxygen.
Okay. I think it's done. Yeah, we're done. Okay. I was gonna go find that neodymium that's around here. That way. That way.
Let's see, 2,000 magnesium, almost 3,000 sathium, and over 5,000 titanium.
Nice.
And an uncountable amount of crushed stone.
Nice. Okay, currently cooking the cobalt. Let's see. I suppose I will cook the rest of the neodymium next. No, I don't have any more neodymium. Cook the rest of the Zascosium next. And yeah, I have 20,000 crushed stone and counting. It's just there's just so much of it.
Yep. I only came back because I ran out of oxygen.
Yeah, that's why I was happy to find that station. Cost me 200
Yep.
credits to refill. It was nice.
Worth it.
Probably gonna want to come back soonish anyway, so I can finish putting the neodymium in and get my new ship going. That'll probably be my next step after I'm done mining up this section here. Do I have the neodymium already cooked? I do. I do. Can you dock capitals to capitals? I forgot.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Because I was doing that earlier today.
Because I could technically spawn in my new ship here.
Yep.
And then dock
Yep.
my... Nice. I might do that, actually. I don't have any ammo to fill into it, though. That's a problem.
I happen to know where there's some ammo.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of coming back anyway. Hey, Pine, where you going?
What?
Where you going?
I'm at the main base.
Okay. I was confused. It said you left your section. I wasn't sure if that meant you were gone or not.
No, I left the sector to enter the planet.
Oh, right.
Is the thing running? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong.
Yes, the thing is doing the stuff and things.
And by thing, I mean furnace.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, there's no point in putting stone, pentaxid, and promethium into raw ore.
And magnesium.
Or magnesium, yeah.
I know. I just didn't know where else to put it.
It's only minorly inconvenient that we can't do that, because it makes it more difficult to remember which ones I can't use in there.
Right.
It's just stone, pentaxid, and magnesium, though. Everything else works.
Did anyone pick up
And
neodymium?
promethium.
Oh.
Oh, wait. How much spare neodymium did you end up getting?
I still have another rock to mine here. I currently have... I currently have about 1,500 spare on me, ingot form, and then I'm about to mine another rock of it.
Okay. Should I go ahead and start working on mine?
Yeah.
Okay, how much neodymium do I need? 18 or 1900 practically.
How much do we have at the base, if any? I don't remember if I used it all. 900, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had grabbed a bunch and put it in my factory before I realized we didn't have enough. Okay. What else do we have on this rock? This piece right here. I think this rock is done. Good, good. On to the next one. And this one is my neodymium rock, and then my last one for this little area. You still working on cobalt? Yeah, he's still working on cobalt. Oh. Oh. Ah. What if you didn't do that, sir?
Did do what? Are you dying?
I'm dying.
Are you... Where are you?
I'm exploding. Lots of exploding.
Oh god.
Why?
I have explodified.
Is it a very big ship?
It is a very big ship with shields.
Alright, well, I was gonna come and fight it for you, but...
Yeah, it kind of snuck up on me out of nowhere. I was flying forward, there was nothing on my radar, and all of a sudden, bam, there he was.
What system are you in?
I am in... Fuck, I don't know. I am in the G Delta. stellar northish of our system.
Ah, okay.
And then I am in Supamon, the purple gas giant.
And I presume you need a rescue?
I do indeed.
Okay.
He blew up my generator. The dick.
Is he still shooting you?
No, no.
Um,
I was.
I don't.
We were crossing paths very quickly, so I'm now 4K away from him after drifting.
Oh, okay.
But now I am dead adrift.
All right.
Oh, we're at maximum capacity for main storage.
I'm going to make a generator as well. Do you need any other parts?
Actually, come to think of it, hang on. Didn't I get a spare generator?
I don't know.
I got a spare generator. Hey, look at that.
All right. Might be able to limp. Do you have like your warp drive and all that?
I do believe I still have everything, yeah. I think he
Well.
literally just took my generator. The dick.
That's fortuitous.
Yeah. Here, let me slap this thing.
Yeah, I think that once your ship turns off, they stop firing.
Yeah.
I discovered that when I shat myself the other day.
Alright, cool.
So you can still limp?
Nope, because something else just blew up. Cool.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Why did I just blow up again? What the fuck? There's nothing around me to shoot me. What the hell?
Oh.
No, literally, there's nothing. The closest target is 4K away.
Oh, yeah, it could have been generator overload.
Oh, son of a dick. Alright, well that's cool. Alright, well, let's take all that. Probably need that. Take all that, because I can't take that shit. Alright, can't use logistics. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Where exactly is my... Ow! Now
See,
what?
so I thought of that.
Okay, now I've blown up. No,
Completely?
I was shot by Valrune Courser? Where the fuck was that?
Interesting.
What the fuck just happened? There was no targets around me and I was being blowed up. Okay, well, all that material I just got is gone. Cool. Hi, Scooby. You came just in time to watch me explode. Wonderful. Alright, I can respawn at the gas facility, or I can respawn fresh start.
Well,
Cool.
is the gas facility in the same play field?
Yes. And I'm not entirely sure I want to be here right now.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because unless someone wants to go rescue all of my stuff, because there's many thousands of ore and ingots there.
You're at the Superman?
Supamon, yes. Supion, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, that one. Here, I'm gonna respawn at the gas refinery. See what happens. Hello, Gizmo. Hello, kitten. Hello, kitten. Staring at your Steam library to see if you have brain to do anything? That's fair. Talk to trader. How may you serve me?
Did you...
You're at the gas refinery, you said?
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming to pick you up first.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's got. I'm gonna have a space pizza while I wait. That seems to be a tradition at this point.
Every time you blow up, you get a pizza.
Thank you for the space pizza, sir. I'm gonna go have a seat and eat a pizza.
Can you hold still for a second, Pine?
Yep. Oh, you're teleporting to the ship?
Yep.
So way we all can die.
Yes, agreed,
Well,
Scooby. No more food
my-
at this point.
I just jumped backwards somehow.
Oh, neat.
Oh, you're piloting now.
How did that? How did I get in the chair?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm out of the seat. I was in your chair, in fact. Are you piloting now?
I am.
Okay. I'm in.
So, Zombie, this is the second time now that I've died and been stranded at a space station and decided to get pizza while I waited. It is now... I'm just thinking this is going to be tradition.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah.
Good tradition.
Transit room. That's what I want. Transit room. If you want to sit still, I can teleport, apparently.
Oh, okay, hold on. Slowing down, and we're stopped.
Nomad. Teleport.
Let's see if he teleports onto your face too.
Hello, Smooth Agent. Welcome. Gila, bite him. Gizmo was interrupting your being a good kitty.
Oh.
Are you still teleporting?
It's still teleporting. It's just kind of chilling. Doing the blue screen. Not blue screen, but the blue screen with the planet and the space and the pretty loading screen.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you are.
Well, according to the scoreboard, he is in the moon sector with us.
Great. I mean, that's where I was when I teleported, because I was in the space station in the moon sector.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help.
So it should take even less time for me to teleport there. But all right, I'm gonna quit
Okay.
if it lets me. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attempt to rejoin. Connecting to server. Connecting to server. Yes, no sandwiches from space vending machines. Only freshly prepared space pizza. Alright, I am in space.
Awesome.
Huh. I am in space. I see you.
I see you behind us, twin. Yeah.
I don't
To our
know-
right.
Don't know why that happened or how
right
that happened.
ahead.
So I died somewhere around the titanium asteroid. If that gives us any indication of where to find my ship corpse.
Yeah, I can see your ship on the
Oh, you can. Okay, good.
scanner.
Good. Oh, and I see the Osprey is being left behind again. Lovely.
It's still in the cargo.
Alright, do I get to see where you guys are coming from?
You should see us on the map at the very
Straight
least.
ahead.
You can craft a scanner because it takes no resources and then start scanning.
Okay,
Yeah, I
there you
don't-
are.
Do you physically see us?
Yeah,
Or
physically see you.
great.
A little bit stellar south.
All right.
I don't see the dot known as twin.
I am hovering up. You need to go down. You are not going down. You are going up.
What?
Huh?
You
Wait.
can't use up and down in space.
Opposite direction of the pink.
Oh, so I believe I believe he's up from.
Am I
believe
up?
Twin is up from us.
Oh, I am up. Because according to me, I'm down from you because I have to float up to find you. There we go. Now I'm
Okay, twin's very close.
I'm attempting to catch
He's
up.
a little bit behind us.
attempting to catch up. 100 meters away, coming up the backside.
Say that again.
Going right in your back door.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me find a seat. Hooray. I have seated.
Great. Alright.
Onward to victory, or to at least salvage. So that part about me replacing my ship, that happened a little bit sooner than I expected.
Are the shields charged?
Hooray, purring Luna. So, Smooth Agent, I need to go get my hydrate, so I will BRB.
You see him on the scanner, Pine?
I did before he quit and bopped back in, so I had to refine his.
Oh. Well, was he near the?
He was near a titanium asteroid, but I don't.
Oh, I see the
Or so he
titanium asteroid.
says. I see a cobalt and a zascosium.
Oh, the titanium's past that.
Oh, okay, I'll just keep going straight.
To the
Then.
right a little, yeah, and then up just a little bit, maybe 5.
Oh, I think I see it on the mini map.
Yep, you're heading towards it now. All right, the only titanium I know about.
Yeah, I see minor now.
Oh, good, good. So I can navigate. One thing to do while you're piloting.
Yeah.
Okay, I return.
Welcome.
Huzzah!
And I have mead. This is my hydration for the night. So, cheers,
Oh,
Smooth
man.
Agent.
I should get some booze.
Mm-hmm. I haven't had mead in a while. I used to buy a whole bunch. But it kind of dried up in my local liquor area, so.
Hang on, I'm not moving because there's a yellow thing that's coming quite close. I want to see what it is.
Color was the thing that killed you, twin.
Yellow.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, pirate?
Valroon Courser.
Hey, that's the one that blew me up.
Yeah, these are right here.
Yep. Yep. That's the
Is it
one.
camping?
I am
The
not
dead
going to
body?
be able to kill that with this thing.
Oh,
I
come
don't
on.
have even armored blocks.
Oh, come on.
These are just standard steel blocks.
Oh, God. All right. I
I
guess
mean,
I
the
could
shield's
put
what
booze
matters the
button on.
most, really.
I could put the booze button on.
And the shield would melt.
There's the booze button.
Details.
Let's just zap away from him a little bit here. We'll go north, swing wide.
Is he kind of right in the way?
He's a little off to the left.
Hmm.
He is 4 kilometers away from us, and he's going between us and Miner.
So, the thing that I'm concerned about is that I didn't see him, nor did I see the first guy that blew me up.
Yep.
And both of them, they tag teamed me. Both of them were invisible until they were ready to blow me up.
They might have warped in.
They could have. Cheers, Scooby. I mean, it's not the work tomorrow that was the problem. I grabbed the booze on my own. It's just I had to actually do work to turn on the button.
I know like small drones don't show up sometimes.
And I could have just visibly missed them. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that I didn't see them on my radar until after they blew me up, and even then it took a while to find them. I don't know if you can help with that. It's under the request queue. So if you go to the request queue, not the view all requests, but the one where you can see the individual requests that are pending, there's an edit rewards button at the bottom. I just don't know if mods have access to that.
I don't either.
So my biggest concern is that both of my controllers blew up. So I'm not entirely sure if any of the loot's going to be left by the time we get there.
Oh.
Oh, if the controllers are blown up, there's nothing.
Well, they've got X number of minutes before despawn. So we've got time. But I don't know if we have any time left.
Oh.
Because the little containers were there. And I could see the stuff in them.
I have a core on me if we lost your core.
Pretty sure I lost everything. Everything of value, at least, is gone. But we'll see. We'll see if anything's left. I see the floaty things. I see them.
Alright, well, I'm going to keep an eye on this courser, and if you want to...
Alright, let me connect to Nomad. That button. Let me get out.
And I'm going to see if I can aggro it away from you guys.
Oh, the Osprey?
Yeah.
Alright.
Figure why not?
Sure. I mean, it's going away from us.
Oh, son of a dick. Alright, we got here just in time for those to disappear.
Oh, did you watch them pop?
I watched them. They were there when we were driving up, and they disappeared by the time I got here. But my controller for my ore is still here, so we didn't lose all of it.
Sick.
Just lost a lot of it.
Well, this is not a complete loss.
Yeah. Alright, not gonna bother picking up the crushed stone.
There is not much left.
No, there's really not. I mean, all of the loot things were here. But alright, picking up the pentaxid. If we pop down a core, if you have one, we can pick up the warp core.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna go do my thing. I'll go do that real quick.
You might actually have some.
I have cores.
Oh, I got two on me.
I should have 9 in the cargo.
There's 3 left in the cargo.
Well, I'm already that. So I'm already placing the core.
Okay.
So I've already placed the core.
Okay. So you were ignoring the whole part about saying that we already had them. Got it.
The course is coming close.
Oh, I was already back.
Do
you have a harvester thingy? Because I do not.
What harvester
Mine,
thingy?
multi-tool. Do not have one. Cannot harvest my warp core.
Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on one sec.
Wow, that's a lot of missiles.
Actually,
I don't think the pause and unpause is the right spot, Scooby, but I'm not sure. It might be, but I don't remember
check
seeing
the
a
weapons
pause.
and gear.
Check the weapons and gear. Okay. Multi-tool, tier 2.
Okay, I'm pulling the Corsair away from you. So
No, it's getting closer.
this is getting closer to me. It's in between the two of us.
I mean, it's shooting
Well,
at you.
yeah, that too.
Okay.
Oh, now it says it's going away from me. Shit.
All right.
Okay, I'm doing nothing.
You never made the ship private or public, so I can't
Okay.
harvest any of it.
I'm gonna see if I can do that remotely.
You won't be able to. Yeah, do it from the P menu.
Just what's the name of the?
In Ark, there's a
Where are
dino that needs beer to tame. Awesome.
Twin, get
Grinder.
close to the ship. We might have to leave.
Okay.
It's TTI now.
It is?
Yeah, I just did it, but
Alright.
Yeah, it's 1.2k away. We're gonna have to go.
Alright. I grabbed the warp core. That was all that was really mattered. Open. Open door. Alright, I'm in. Well, that was exciting.
Let's get away from that.
I'm out of shield.
Oh.
Yeah, you are. I'm flying towards the pink ring. If you want to come this way, meet up.
Okay. There were other ways to access it than through the P menu.
Oh, all right. Oh, through the
There's-
registry.
The registry, yeah, it just takes more time. And apparently it didn't default to the sector I'm in, so I had to find the right playfield, but I got it.
Sure. Yeah.
And I'm going to see if I can... what's the easiest way to get in here?
That sounds like a fair trade, smooth agent.
Alright, I gotta
Alright,
get into a
so
chair now.
now I'm going to go review what we actually managed to retrieve.
Shit,
retrieved
I went the wrong-
1,500 cobalt, 1,500 zascosium, 600 titanium. So we
I'm
lost
trying to...
many thousands of other stuff.
Alright, I'm in chair.
Makes me sad. Makes me...
Do we
get
have
hit
enough
by
stuff to make your thing though?
Assuming that other neodymium has been collected, yes. Otherwise, no. Because I did not...
900 neodymium.
Yeah, because I did not acquire any neodymium. All that was lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might need to bop back out and about then.
Cool. Yeah, I do not like the surprise pirates. That was not cool. That means I'm going to need someone else with their mining ship to do that, because I do not have one anymore.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. Fun.
It took me this long to figure out what the hell the point of the waypoint checkbox is when you make a marker.
What does that do?
It makes it so that it's always there no matter what playfield you're in. So it basically, you can, you know how you point to something and warp to it anyways?
Yeah.
Without having, you can do that with waypoint because you know where to point.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
And
I
it
have
does
one
it-
for main base and
Yeah.
a couple of the stars.
All right, then.
But it also means that when you're in the outer space of the planet, you know where the base is on the planet's surface, which is one thing I was missing.
Yep.
All
So
right,
like
then.
right now, the base is on the far side of the planet, so we gotta go over it.
Or wait half a day.
Yeah, it will just sit in orbit. We can go chill with the other nomad.
Okay, that's fine.
If it's still there.
Yeah, I don't even know where in space it is.
Alright, I've set your thing to do some crafting of ores just for the hell of it.
Actually, now that we're here, we can just warp straight or teleport straight to the base.
Yeah, you could if you wanted.
That would require being allowed out of the seat.
Well, I don't know if Pine wants to go to the base or not.
I was gonna drop peeps off there if they wanted to, but
No.
ship is stopped now.
Probably should unload your ship as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Because
Okay, I'll get back in my chair.
we did stuff.
Okay, back in my chair.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Zooping over the poles.
Hooray.
That's a big ass mountain to the left.
Why, so it is. Almost reaches the atmosphere.
Yeah. Crazy. Wonder how he missed those.
And then there's the janky drawn poles.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can see the base from here.
I think I
The
see
fog
my
is
dad.
The fog is gone, and yet the weather is foggy.
Hooray.
There's no sunlight to illuminate the Wait, that's how that works, right?
Something like that. Alright, let's start emptying your ship. Let's see. Into your med container, I'll just drop all the meds that I have on me that I rescued from my ship.
That makes sense.
And then you can go here, and then zoop, zoop, zoopity doop doop, and then HQ, main storage, zoopity doop doop doop, and ore. Shooby bop boop and doop. And main storage can get these things, that thing. Overflow can take the blocks of stuff. Oops, we filled up main storage.
Yeah, I was trying to take all the ore and out, and it was not enough. Damn it.
Let's see. Overflow. Doopity doop. And then, main storage. Weapons and gear is where I accidentally linked to put the warp drive and stuff.
Perfect parking.
Alright, I think your ship is better now? Unless you want me to dump all the crushed stone to somewhere. Here, let's dump some of the crushed stone to somewhere. Overflow. Overflow can take all that. Overflow can't take any more, but it can take all that. Good, good, good. Alright. We're ready to go if we need to. We don't happen to have any more neodymium, or was that the stuff that I got, was that all of it?
Wait, did you get neodymium?
Before my ship blew up, yeah. But you had mentioned
fair.
that you were not really aiming for neodymium because I had so much?
Yeah, well, it's not that I wasn't aiming for it, it's just I didn't have any.
Hmm.
And I didn't think it was going to be an issue, and I ran out of oxygen. But now I
Right.
will have hop back in my miner and go get some.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't going to be an issue until I blew up. Big old whoopsie-doo there.
Yeah, it happens. Okay, now where did I park my mini miner?
On the roof.
That's what I thought. Oh, that
Yeah.
roof. There's so many roofs.
All right.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
the ship empty?
It is as empty as it can be without making you dry on materials.
Cool. All right. Then I'm gonna go find some neodymium.
Hooray! And I'm along for the ride because I don't have a ship anymore. Whee!
Oh yeah. I guess I should have asked if you were sitting before I took off, but
Yeah,
I just assumed.
I never got out of the seat to do the inventory.
Ah, perfect.
Can't catch up with this Pine Noir ship.
What the frick? How's he so fast?
It's like it's the exact same speed as me.
Weird. All right, let me do some system investigation. Do we want to attempt to go back to G because there was a lot of neodymium there?
What's G?
The G Delta, the place we just came from exploding.
No, I actually had one locked.
You did? Okay. If you already know where you're going.
I mean, I
I'll
don't
go
know
there.
if there's anything here. We've never been here
Yeah,
before.
okay. Beludu. Beludu.
Can you tell me where in the G to go?
Yeah. Let me go back to the map. Beludu. The G Delta. Here we go.
Discovery token.
Let's see. I need this one. Oh, no, it's not going to let me see that. Even though I've been in the system, I don't have the resource info anymore.
Okay.
Weird. I know there was some around.
There's some in the
There's some around Supermon.
Rognog Alpha asteroid belt. Unless you've been there
That was
already.
the one that I went to first.
Okay.
I went
And
to
then there's
Idirognog,
some
I
in-
went to Basselbig, and then I went to Supermon.
All right, there's no neodymium here. Hold on.
Alright, I'll go to the Shy Array Tau. Then.
Sure.
Wait, does that one have neodymium? Oh, it does, yeah.
Which one?
It's got.
Oh, the broken out asteroid belt. Yeah, okay. Whee! Now we're going to Alasa Gamma.
I didn't get ammo. Oh well. Don't need it.
Yeah, there was no neodymium in that whole star system.
All right, let's take a look at this system. Cobalt.
All right, the
Magnesium.
far one has 3 asteroids.
That is a lot of asteroids.
Oh, you went to that asteroid belt?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Nice.
plus another dozen wrecks.
Very
and
nice.
POIs.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I'll be busy.
Look at the resources in Pania.
I was just looking at that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
There's
No
some...
neodymium though.
No neodymium, but 2 Sathium, 4 Magnesium,
Yeah.
3 Zascosium, lots of copper and iron. Do you want to go to the Urinor?
Urinor?
Yes.
Yep.
God, these things are hard to pronounce.
Yeah. I won't save that.
And not a red or anything in sight.
Hooray! Yeah, I really should not have just hung around that spot that had all those reds. That was my bad.
No, probably not, but that's okay. Now you know.
Now I know. And then I'm
And
going to
also,
have a
now the
huge
hard
gunship.
part. The hard part is finding all the neodymium.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
What else is here?
What else is here? We've got iron, copper, magnesium, neodymium, promethium, pentaxid, gold, and platinum.
I don't know if any of those are really worth grabbing.
Destroyed TRX Aurora.
We looked at one of those last week, and it was not anything to write home about.
Okay.
It was one of those that was right by that ring system, that one planet.
Yep. Wow, 3 platinum here. Nice.
Yeah.
So there's 3 iron, 2 copper, 3 magnesium, 3 neodymium, a pentaxid, a promethium, and a gold, and then the 3 platinum.
Yeah. We're gonna get those 3 neos for sure.
Yes. What
And
else
that's
do we
the
have?
only thing that you need for your ship?
Yep, I only need 1,500.
Same.
Well, that's easy. We'll get that here now. We'll knock that out in the next 30 minutes.
Right
Well,
here,
I need,
right now.
I need another 1,900. Well, not including what's in the base.
The orange gas giant that's here has 2 moons that have
More,
Erestrum
yeah.
on them.
Oh, there's also 2 more neodymium asteroids.
2 more
there.
neodymiums. There's 2 sathiums. There's 2 Erestrums.
It's a pretty good system.
This is a very good system. And then there's an Erestrum at Viramite.
Promethium.
This is actually a really nice system, like, resource-wise. If we could just get the shit to respawn.
If we could get this stuff to respawn, yeah. Shoot.
I would happily settle in this system.
Do we have at least one of everything here in an asteroid?
Let's see. Promethium, pentaxid, gold, platinum, iron, copper, magnesium, neodymium, Erestrum. Let's see.
This one has 8, including ice.
Titanium, Sathium,
No titanium.
and Zascosium. Yep, we've got everything here, including there's even a little ice out there.
And
Surprisingly
here's
little ice, but
silicon or cobalt.
silicon,
But
magnesium, copper, Sathium, Zascosium. Which one's cobalt again? This one looks kind of funky, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Really? Battered drone? Leave me alone.
Cobalt, yep, at one of the moons on Philly.
Okay. No aluminum, though. Gosh.
I wasn't looking for aluminum.
There probably isn't.
There's a gold. There's
We
a
have platinum,
titanium,
so.
neodymium, gold. Yeah, I do not see aluminum. I am distraught. I am beside myself with the lack of aluminum.
How are we gonna make our aluminum foil hats?
Just gonna have to make it out of platinum and make do.
I was going to say use gold foil so it reflects the IR.
Ah,
Too.
gold foil. There we go. Yep, aluminum is the only thing that we're missing in this entire system. This is a nice system. I like Alessa Gemma.
Well, you don't want to be in the system with all the good stuff because then it won't respawn, even though respawning is not working the way we understand it to work.
I
But
mean, it should work even if you are in the system.
I guess, yeah.
Now we just need to make it work.
Now I just gotta figure out how to make it work.
Yeah. Alright, so how do I get information on these planets? What do we got for planets? We have a lava nascent planet, medium size. Difficulty easy. decent atmo density. Not breathable. The moon, however, is breathable. Interesting. Small moon. Small radiation. No temp to speak of, but whatever. Breathable atmosphere, I'll take it. What about you? You are a temperate planet. Large size. Breathable atmosphere. Easy. 1.2 G. Oh god, that lava nascent planet is 4G. Yikes.
Gotta make sure your ship can lift off from that.
Yeah. Typhorfer? Sure. That's the temperate planet. I'd like to go peek by that in a bit. A barren metal planet. Yeah, so we either have a breathable temperate planet or a breathable moon.
For
just if we wanted to make a planet surface base again. Just thinking building wise.
a generic damaged spacecraft.
Huh.
Take a look at that.
Sure.
Is
why
the
not?
spacecraft generic or is the damage generic?
Yes.
Well, it's not like called the Aurora TRX-3 or whatever. It's just called damaged spacecraft.
Yeah. It's red. That's nice. It's red. Yeah, it's red. Here, let me get out and take a look at it. Oh, nope, you've warped me inside of the warp core. That's bad.
Not great.
Asteroid!
Hooray. No, suddenly I started taking a whole bunch of rads. I'm like, no, this is bad. Alright, it's a hot rod looking thing. It's got label FA005X on the front.
Yeah, it says Forge.
It's got glowy bits on it. Where's my light? There's my light.
You
Got a
fucking
couple
kidding.
turrets.
Oh.
I should put spotlights on the roof if I keep parking like this. So
Yeah,
I
you
can
keep
illuminate
using the
it.
roof for stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, can I get in the cockpit? There we go. Alright, what do we got in here? Cargo box with 3-hole iron ore, 2 wood planks, and a multi-charge. Lovely.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah. O2 tank. Sure, I'll steal whatever I can.
And it's surrounded by 4 drones attacking me.
Great.
What is?
The Neodymium asteroid.
Ah.
I apparently cannot ignore 4 droids. I can ignore 2.
Fuel tank. 164.
Oh, I'm heading back to the
Great.
base. Get ammo.
It's got a nice little cockpit. Lots of decorative doodads in it.
Nice.
RCS. There's a lever to switch. There's no power, so that doesn't do anything.
No.
There's a bunch of extenders, but I can't see the controller.
There might not be one.
Oh, there's the controller. It was hiding in the ceiling for some reason. And it had a whole multi-tool in it. Cool. That was worthwhile.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Is
there
that
wasn't.
tier 2 at least?
No. There was not much to speak of in there. There was practically nothing worth mentioning, basically. Okay. Seated. What have we found? We found platinum asteroid, we found gold asteroid, we found magnesium and magnesium, promethium, iron. Still no neodymium, curiously enough. But I like how densely packed they are. So far, at least.
Yeah. It's not going to take terribly long to bounce to each one.
Yeah. Here, let me do a quick Google while we're waiting here. I'm gonna see if I can find information on why the asteroids aren't responding.
Good call.
Did you try using Bing?
Did I try what?
Using
Oh,
Bing instead
Bing.
of Google.
Oh.
Yeah, bad joke. Sorry.
No, I just didn't hear what word you said.
That too.
I'm a DuckDuckGo kind of guy.
Did you just say duck, duck, go?
Okay, what did you use pre-Google era?
Pre-Google era, depending on which era, I have used a combination of Yahoo,
Yep.
Ask Jeeves.
Yep.
There was
a search engine built straight onto like MSN's old homepage.
Yep,
As
and
well.
I did a lot of AOL as well because I was on AOL for quite some time.
Do you remember Hotbot?
Hotbot. No, that does not sound
Yeah,
familiar.
I know.
That was my go-to.
There was one that was
give
called
you a different result if you search that today.
probably. might be nice. Might be nice.
Yeah, it could be good. It's one of those games that'll, make you reach climax in 20 seconds
Oh,
or less,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
It actually takes you to a VPN site, so it
Oh.
is different. But
It is different, but
It's
not
not the
way I
good
was
kind of
thinking.
different.
not, I mean, VPN's good for you.
Local singles in my area?
Gasp.
Shocked. We found local singles in 127.0.0.1. Whoa. They're coming from inside the computer.
Okay, let's see. Asteroids not respawning a year ago.
That's a long wait time.
Right? Those poor guys.
Ugh, they should probably change that value down a little. Oh, thank God, there's one.
You were finding everything else, but not the neodymium.
Everything else except for one of the 3 neodymiums.
So according to this, the playfield YAML files have to have the regen setting on.
They do.
That's done. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. That does not make any sense at all. Let's try to read the next one. Do asteroids respawn? Nope, that's not even the right game.
Oh.
That results for EVE Online. What the hell? Apparently there's not much info on Empyrion.
I know Eve's respawn.
I used to.
I spent so many hours in college doing homework and multi-boxing a Hulk and an Orca.
I mean, I also did. I just don't remember any of it. Because it
Oh,
was a
yeah.
long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
I do have ammo in my ship. It's just the wrong kind.
Alright, I can't seem to find any solid info about respawning asteroids.
So Ace just said that recently he's had to fly away and then fly back to an asteroid, and it respawns as he approaches it. If it fails to respawn normally.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So go
Hopefully this is
into
something
the
that-
area, go check the
Right.
asteroid, and then go away, and then come back again, like fly farther away.
Fly away so it doesn't render maybe, and then come back to it. Yeah.
Could be worth trying. Because we've got a couple we know for sure should have respawned by now,
Yeah, like the copper one in our home system.
right? But that's the thing. Like we've gone in and out of that system so many times that that thing should have respawned by now just by how much we've flown around it.
But we haven't rendered it twice in the same playfield loading.
Probably not. No.
So maybe I don't know.
Maybe. Good night, Smooth Agent. Cheers.
Or it's something that they'll fix when 1.7 comes out.
If they are, it's not been mentioned.
No.
And again, the only thing I've seen about 1.7 or whatever is the water.
Right.
I don't know if they're doing any other development.
I presume they must be, because I don't know how big the team is. They can't all be VFX artists. Like,
Right.
someone's got to do something else, right?
Right. I would hope that there's focus on other elements of the game.
Yeah.
At least to justify a full 1.7 release or whatever.
Yeah, instead of a 1.6 point whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop the kitty.
Or they just say, screw it, we're calling it 2.0.
We fixed the water. 2.0.
Water now moves.
I personally find that a very odd thing to focus on. Unless they have plans to make like more water features.
Yeah, like
Underwater
there's
bases and
underwater structures and scuba something.
Right.
And oceanic planets that would work on in stuff, yeah.
Right, and if that's their plan, great. It just seems kind of odd for a space game that already has water that's fairly pretty to focus on water.
Which is why I'm thinking there's got to be something.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's got to be something else,
Right.
but it's easier to show your visual effects in a teaser than it is to tease back-end code changes.
Right.
Like, hey, we found where we missed a semicolon. You're like, oh shit.
Nice. Those are usually the most exciting ones because they're the hardest to find.
Turns out we commented out this one line that really made the game special. Our bad.
Whoops. You know, I wonder, do the icon sizes matter? Because the 2 platinums that we found are just really friggin' big icon-wise on the map. Compared to like the others.
They are huge. I haven't noticed.
Base just lost power.
I noticed that the titanium icon was also
The
pretty
base
big.
did?
Yeah, I just refilled the tanks.
Oh, oh dear. I didn't realize that we had burned that much fuel in there.
Yeah, it's probably because I set one of the constructors to turn all of our crushed ore into silicon ore.
Ah, that would do it.
So, and it's been nighttime for a while, so we probably ran out of solar.
Well,
Yeah.
the main storage has been full, so I don't know if that.
Oh, we should fix that too.
Overflow storage is full too, by the way.
Oh, we should fix that too.
Well, if someone wants to dig out another storage room downstairs.
You can put twice as much storage in the same area. Well, never mind.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Because you can't have the extenders touching.
you can have them touching on edge, just not on faces.
You're talking about putting them like diagonally
Checkerboard.
checkered.
Yep.
It's
Oh.
doable. It's just more effort.
But the way you did it, no, it's not because you did them 2D instead of 1D.
Yeah, I did them in blades.
I mean, you could have a blade up, blade down, but then we'd have to do a bunch of ups.
Right. Five more asteroids.
Jeez.
How
Two
did you
of
dig?
them have to be the neodymium.
Our
I dug
chances
it
are
with
getting
the
better.
Drill.
Oh, that one right next to us.
What do you mean? How did I dig it?
Fine. The one right next to us.
What?
You need to scan that. It's not marked for some reason.
Which side?
Left.
It's copper.
Oh,
I have it. I see it.
I didn't get it marked for me. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a copper one.
How did you dig out the base? Did you do it by hand or did you use a ship?
No, I used a hand drill.
Okay. Well, now we can dig it out by ship. If you need more dug out, and then
I mean, it depends if we want to make more storage rooms.
yeah,
You can infinitely add on to that base, you know.
You can. Could
Just
also make space stations.
Yeah.
And we could move to a new system like this one that we're in that has a whole bunch of neat shiny things in it.
I don't like the star, but
I
yeah,
like the star.
or we could just have a mothership.
it's
Are,
yeah.
are you a
too
star
dim.
bigot?
I don't know if I'd say I'm a star bigot. It's just not a high enough class star for like solar panel uber efficiency.
Ah, so you're a star classist. Got it.
Yeah, man.
This
Gotta
is
go for that O class, you know.
this is a poor star. You don't like poor stars. Haha,
Yeah.
poor.
Poor.
But it's got so much materials in it. Oh well, we'll just have to
Does.
remember it as a valid place to go mine.
Yeah.
Actually, let me do that. This button. Alessa Gamma. Ores. Accept. There. I have marked it as a mineable star. Until, of course, we travel to one of the planets and it's, like, infested with pirates. Hey, neodymium. Interesting that these are all on a vertical plane in this area. Notice all the asteroids are in like a weird vertical semicircle thing.
You're wetting?
Look at the map. All the asteroids are in like a vertical semicircle plane.
Oh, so they are. That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, and we have another asteroid right over there that I think is also neodymium, based on the color of the ore. Okay. Is this the second one?
This
Yay.
is number 2.
I was right. Hooray. Did you mine that other one? The first one?
Yeah.
Weird. From here I can see all the ore deposits still there. I can, like,
What?
see 4 ore deposits still on the asteroid that's behind us. I don't know if they're mined or if you didn't go to the back side of it or if it's still rendering them at this distance. Weird.
The other neodymium?
Yeah, the one that's behind us.
What?
Do you not see that rendering? No. To not look behind us. Hit V and then hit Alt to circle behind you.
Oh, we haven't discovered that one yet. Haven't been
Oh,
there.
that's
That's number 3.
Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about. Okay.
I was gonna say we've flown quite a ways since the first one. How are you still looking at it?
When you said you were on the second one, I thought you were on the second one that we could see at the moment.
Oh no.
Because I had pointed out that third one, whatever, earlier. One of these days I'll get my own ship. Here, let me go back to...
And that will be a beautiful day.
It will be...
And then you'll lose it.
I will, indeed.
Well, we can tag team enemies from there. And that'll be nice.
Yes. And then I won't be the only target. Hooray. Alright, I'm triple cooking neodymium now.
Oh, damn.
Probably should put a couple extra crafters on my big ship once I get it going. I only have one in
Yeah.
there currently.
I mean, I've got one big one, and then just the two smalls.
Yeah, I just didn't do the two smalls because are they the same efficiency, like same output and everything? Just different?
They're slower.
They're slower.
And they have a smaller subset of things that they can make.
Yeah, but it's for like cooking ores, it's fine.
Yeah, they'll just be slower, and they can't do some of the ores.
Okay.
Like you can't do sathium, for
Got
instance, in those. But I usually use one for promethium pellets and the other for pentaxid.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure out what fits in the other ship. I didn't design for extra space or extra constructors, but I got extra space in there.
Yeah,
So I can always make it work.
Knock out an interior wall because they're like, I think they have a foot.
They're
pad
1 by
or
2,
foot space
yeah.
of 1, yeah. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad to cram in there.
Yeah, and I've got extra space. I have a lot of vertical interior space in there. I can always staple them to the walls or something.
Oh yeah, zip ties.
Yeah.
Destroyed Intrepid F.
F.
F for the Intrepid.
Hopefully the G fared better.
It might have. It might have just gone though.
Check it out.
I think that'd be kind of fun to have just a very subtle bit of world building in there, where sometimes we'll find like at some point you'll find like a Mark 1 some ship that's busted, and then like a Mark 2 that you find later on in a different system that's broken a little less,
Yeah.
you know, and thereon until you find one that's still flying around.
That would be kind of nifty. Gizmo found a cardboard box. And he brought it in from the other room, and now he's sleeping on it. Silly kitty.
Good kitty. Hogo Space Rack.
Alright, how's our constructing doing? You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Yep, the advanced is noticeably faster.
Yeah.
We have 3,800 neodymium already cooked, and we have another 5,000 in ore. Very
Faster,
nice.
but takes more energy. But yeah.
That's fine. When you grossly over-engineer like I tend to do, you got plenty of energy to spare.
I have enough just to keep my shield and engines running at the same time. Oh, but if my shield's charging and I'm mining, that's too much.
Oh, I see.
It's not that big of an issue unless I'm being fired upon.
Which at that point, you probably should stop mining.
I ignore it.
Okay. Are we just checking out that last asteroid? Or
Yeah.
few? How many are
Yeah,
left?
I'm just gonna see which one. There's 2 left.
Okay. We haven't found the pentaxid, so one of them's that. We found the 3 platinums. We found the 3 neodymiums. I think we're looking at probably a copper and an iron, maybe? Yeah, because we found the 3 magnesiums as well. 2 irons. Actually, they might both be copper.
Oh, we sure as shit don't need pentaxid.
Oh. No, we do not.
No.
Well, that would be unprocessed.
Unprocessed is still heavy as hell.
And we still have a lot of that. We have
Yeah.
like 2,000 at least.
Yeah.
Well, you see that ammo I've been crafting?
Yeah, but
Are you
still.
saying I should grab it?
No, I'm saying I don't know what
Oh.
I've been crafting.
Alright, let's look at the ammo, because I know I need some ammo. So let's see.
Oh, there should be plenty of ammo back at the base.
So the LS charge CV requires elemental pentaxid. So we need a lot of that.
Okay, so
The
we don't need that much because that crafting 1 gives you 75
okay.
or 100 depending on the laser or the
Yeah,
it's,
okay.
it scales much more than I thought it did.
And then the 150H MSL requires steel, promethium, magnesium, erestrum, and electronics. So erestrum, that's the green one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Definitely on the rare side of things. Okay.
But we have at least a few 2 stacks or more of that
Yeah.
stuff right now. And I just mined an asteroid of it. It's already at the base processing.
Okay. All right then.
I forgot, is the ore ratio 2 to 1 or 1 to 2?
It's 2
It
to
doubles
1?
when you ingot it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So 1 to 2. Okay.
Yeah. 5 ore for 10 ingots.
Yes. Okay. Except for gold, which is apparently 5 ore for 1 ingot.
Yeah.
Huh. And erestrum gel is 2
Oh,
ingots.
that's the other neodymium. All right, so that's this.
Yeah, yeah.
How much did we? Let's see. How much did we get?
We have
a bit.
5,800 ingots currently, and another 3,500 ore.
We have a 4,300 ore.
4,300 ore. Yes, I can't math right
Yeah.
now. It'll do. It'll do.
$2,700 neodymium. Not bad, not bad.
I'd make my ship right now, but I don't have anything to fuel it with, so I'm just gonna wait till we get back home.
Just steal some from Pine Ship.
Gila, calm yourself, sir. He's upset with me touching his feet, but not upset enough to go away. He's just yelling at me. So what's so special about the G-class star that you're wanting to settle at one of those?
Oh no, not a G, and probably an O.
Was it
I mean,
the O that you had
ideally.
said?
O is the hottest and the brightest, so you'll get bonus.
So you're just looking for
Output.
the power output. Okay.
Yeah, power output for the station, so we don't have to worry about the base running out of fuel, for instance.
Okay. Well, there aren't any O's anywhere near us.
Though, on Ace's old server, there was one where the class was not any of like the letters. It was called like a Sigma Beta class or something, and that thing was hella bright.
All right.
And it super powered my I didn't even need to fuel.
Where do you see the? Is there a power output listing somewhere? Or are you just looking at surface temp, or what are you looking at?
I was just looking at
or just luminosity.
I was just looking at the luminosity.
Well, I just picked a K, and it's got a whopping 0.3 luminosity. That was great.
It's not very bright.
No. A is 25. We are currently at a G2, which is a 1. Branding Gamma is a 4.4, class F. So A is pretty damn bright at 25. Oh, hey, there's an M class that's 0.002 luminosity.
I was gonna say BH 002.
Lovely.
Yeah, M's are the coldest.
M's go into the terrible category. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Can I go back to the map, please? There we go. Oh, yep, that's Thubo Gamma.
F
Thubo.
4.4.
Oh, Thubo Gamma is listed as color black.
What?
Yeah, it's listed. Oh, it's a black hole. Okay, it's type BH, which is black hole. And yet,
There's another black hole over Empyrion. I want to go see that.
I kind of also want to see it. Oh, so I clicked on BH. Nope, can't. Nope, no information on it. Okay, never mind. And then where's the other BH? Oh, is that the Dracib Dell?
I mean, there might be several nearby. But the one I was looking at, oh yeah, there's Thubo Gamma, there's Empyrion.
Empyrion, there we are.
Yeah.
There we are. Yep, that's also black hole. Alright. Looking to see if I can find any others that might be neat. Because I'm thinking if we're looking for O, we might not find one for quite some time. Because there's none nearby.
You can scroll through the system map. It doesn't have to be nearby.
Well, no, but it just takes random wandering in hopes of finding the right one.
Yep. But what was that letter F? What's O?
O is the one that he's looking for.
I know, but I mean, numerically, what is it? If F is 4.4, what's F? What's O?
Don't know. I mean, I would have to. I didn't memorize it.
How good are you then?
I know.
Because the A class is 25, so that's a hell of a lot better than what we got currently. But I'm not seeing O anywhere. There's another black hole. F is 4.4.
Can we use the Hawking's radiation from a black hole?
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
neat.
Okay. Why aren't my panels charging? I'm relying on the slowest form of radiation.
What is that? Trey, sorry, and they don't like me. Who the fuck is Trey? Sorry.
I don't know, but they don't like you.
Here's a star class that is labeled as mining operation.
Oh, is that a Xerax faction, maybe?
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Nope, they don't show up as a faction. Huh. Well, I didn't need the pentaxid anyways.
I don't need your stupid materials anyway. Alright. Right, we're home. Right, that's the thing.
We are home.
Sorry, I was looking at space.
Oh, don't be sorry. Space is awesome.
So, if you're dead set on O, we're going to have to do some exploring.
I don't know if I'd say I'm dead set on it, but I'm always down for exploring.
Exploring is good. I do like exploring. But otherwise, we have Earthu Alpha, which is an A. That's got the 25 luminosity, so it's 25 times better than our current. I don't know if that's a linear scale or not, but still.
Yeah, I don't know.
G.
O, B, A. Okay, yeah, so that's third. So that's pretty good.
M, M, K, G, F, M, lots of M, lots of G. There's another A, Visuni. Oh, there's a B that's got luminosity 800.
Ooh.
Hey, I found an O. Luminosity 500,000.
Oh yeah. Where's
Uh,
your 25 now?
Apparently, I wasn't shooting for the stars far enough.
Apparently not.
All right, this one is labeled as Cockboo Beta.
Cockboo.
Cockboo.
Oh boy.
It's technically Cockb-U Beta.
Oh.
Good night, Luna. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let me mark this one, and we'll try to visit that at some point.
This wreck is made out of container extensions.
Good.
Yeah, it's a good way to use walls.
Take them all. Take them all.
I am.
Eat them. Eat it. Alright, so the only problem with the Cockboo Beta is it's a little ways away.
Is it?
Now that I've got it marked, it is listed as 142 light years away.
That's 5 jumps.
It's a few jumps, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Especially if we make a transport vehicle. I mean,
Yeah.
I
I'd
can
be...
already carry 3 full thing. I already have 3 full extensions on my miner alone.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to grab... Fine, have you already emptied your vehicle?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. I'm going to grab the neodymium that I need.
Okay.
And then I'm going to finish building my damn ship, because it's been too friggin' long. Multiple mishaps.
And then we can hurry up and wait 2 hours for it to build.
Now we have instant.
Yeah,
Oh.
Remember? We have instant.
Yeah, we turned on the instant choochage.
Nice.
Okay. You can go there.
I didn't know we left it on, but that makes sense.
Production time. 1 second.
Yeah,
That's too
we
long to wait.
decided- We decided to do that because otherwise we have to sit here and wait again, even though we already spent the time commitment to.
You had me at
Yeah.
because.
Just because, yeah.
We did that for reasons.
For reasons and things.
Deal with
yes. Okay. Where am I going to spawn this thing?
There's ham in the fridge.
Do you want to spawn it up in orbit?
Do I?
I don't know. Do you? That's what I asked.
Hmm.
Like, is there space, or can you drop it somewhere here?
Let me... You know, I might want to go jump in my single player and see if it can throw it on a planet and make sure that it's actually planet worthy. I didn't test.
Oh, to make sure you can take off from...
Yeah.
Well, if not, we can always slap more... We can just duct tape some stuff onto the side.
Okay.
Until...
Yes.
All right, we'll do it live. We'll do it live.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. All
Hold
right,
on, let me come up to the roof or wherever. Wait, where are you gonna spawn it?
well, your ship is taking up the entire roof.
Well, I didn't know if you're gonna just like park it on like, or just spawn it over the grass or something.
Yeah, grass is fine. All right. All right.
I'm coming.
Just outside, I'll be doing it to like the left of the docking bay.
Okay, where are you?
Nice parking job on that Osprey, by the way.
I said it was a perfect parking job.
I hadn't seen it until I went through the front door, and yeah, lovely.
To the
I was
left
like-
of the docking bay?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
The one you're gonna come witness?
I think
I'm
he's
I'm
elsewhere, right?
systems away.
Oh, your
yeah.
system's away. Okay. All right. Which way is the front of this thing? This is the back of the thing. So let's can I rotate it?
Maybe.
Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Right there.
That is a chunky boy.
It is.
That's a lot of guns.
Can I get you to let me in, please? Thank you.
Don't forget faction,
Right.
because we always do.
TTI. Alright, we're groundward now. Good. Good. Now I need to fill it with stuff.
Good. Medical stations. All right. Processors. Got all the repair stuff here.
Yeah, yeah,
Good.
yeah. I try to think of usability this time since I failed miserably at that with the previous ship.
Usability. Psh.
Oh, that's just a door to the outside.
Alright, do we have rockets? Are all the rockets gone? Ah, there's some rockets.
Places.
Okay. That'll do for now. Alright, and then I need some fuel. Fuel would be wonderful. Oxygen would be wonderful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up this asteroid and then I'll head back. Or the asteroid belt.
Oxygen. Great. Gonna grab some food and all the other necessities. There we go. I was gonna ask about medical supplies, but I found it.
Medical adhesive strip.
Medical supplies. Gonna take some. Some is good. Alright, Pine, what do you think?
I like it. I like it. I like the double layer of windows.
Yeah, I didn't want to get shot out of my cockpit instantly.
Yeah.
So
That's yeah.
I went with
Good
a
idea.
little bit less visibility.
So, here's what I did. I spawned one fighter to fire the other fighter against. And my cockpit can take a full volley of 10 missiles head on, and I don't lose my share.
Nice. Good. Good. But yeah,
I
I
do
got
have a weak point though.
all the medical bits. All the medical bits. I got a couple O2s up and down. I tried to put medical and O2 right next to the teleporter just for a quick refill.
Yeah.
So you could then go down to the main level to fully fix yourself up.
Right.
I don't really like the placement of everything, but it was kind of tight quarters, so I didn't really have too much option.
I mean, it works. It's functional.
It's all right. It's doable. Cloning chambers up here. Not really sure what that does, but it kind of fits. So why the hell not?
It's a spawn point.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to spawn you up in the air or if it just needs to be here somewhere.
Oh, it might. I mean, you might just fall a little bit, but it doesn't hurt.
Dropping a block's not a problem.
Yeah.
So.
Weird that your doors don't close automatically.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Not really sure.
I guess not all the time they don't.
But yeah, the little side doors were kind of afterthoughts of figuring out how to get in and out of the ship from like space and whatnot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this was the main in and out.
Let's see.
And I got doors up in the cockpit area too.
Right, I saw those.
Yeah. Oh, HQ. Overflow. Sure, I'll take
Overflow is overflown.
overflow.
Apparently, cloning chambers are useless if you have a medical station to spawn to.
Interesting. Good to know. Oh well, it's decorative.
Yeah, it's there.
And I can remove it if I need to.
Right.
Alright, so let's see what this thing looks like.
Oh God.
What? What?
Did you just sit down?
I just sat, yes.
Okay, yeah, because the whole ship just lurched.
I see.
I thought I was gonna fall straight through.
So about my whole over-engineering thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, the reload noise. Oh God. It's so loud.
That's loud.
Oh God.
What is the engines?
No, the reloading noise on 18 rockets right above your head. It's really loud. So I thought I over-engineered the power on this thing, but I didn't. It's only got 70 minutes of fly time. Oh, it must be recharging the shields right now. That's why. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never
I think
mind.
It is.
So let's wait for that. Now I noticed that the shield recharge time on this is painfully slow. Is there a reason for that, or is it just normally slow?
That's a CV for you.
Cool, because it's recharging 2% every 10 seconds, give or take.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so we're at 75%. So that explains my 70 minutes of fly time.
Yeah. I am going to go. Make more rockets for you.
Yay!
Dude, I should have made lots of rockets.
I took all
find
800 of them.
Yeah, there's only I think we probably ran out of magnesium.
In the weapons box?
In the
Because I kept moving stuff out of the main storage because it kept filling.
yeah, I went into the gear weapons and ammo box and there was 800 in there. But let me look at main storage. I didn't see them.
balls.
But I also need to double check my weaponry because I forgot that I removed all the front-facing lasers, so I don't need all the different laser core types. So what the hell do I need?
You do still have at least one laser.
I have some laser turrets and I have some plasma turrets.
Right.
So let's
I gave
see.
you plasma, but you don't have any laser charges.
Plasma charge, and I need LS charge.
All right, I'll
And
just.
I have LS charge too, so I need to remove those out of here because I don't need those. I don't need those. I
So
need
you
the
need LS charge ones.
LS charge 1,
Save-
yes.
Okay.
Save some of those for me, by the way.
We'll need lots, yes.
Okay.
Can we deconstruct the LS charge 2s if no one's going to be using them?
You can try.
Alright, let me...
Wait, are the LS Charge 2s the...
Those are for the front-facing...
So you need
mountains.
just the regular LS charge CV.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I have a plasma cannon, so whatever that is.
That's the plasma charge.
That's the plasma charge, yeah.
I'll leave some of those for you. And then the LS Charge 2 is for the front-mounted laser, whatchamacallit. thingy. Whatever the hell the front-mounted laser thingy is called.
Alright, as long as people aren't in main storage, it should be producing some stuff.
Okay, I'm checking to see if we can deconstruct the LS Charge 2s. Does not look like we can.
Alright, so the ammo is just there.
The ammo is just ammo. Okay, that's fine. We either have it to be used later, or we can find a spot to sell it.
Yeah.
I am not. I just found a pack mule.
Are you making the right LS Charge?
You said not the 2s, so I did the other one.
The CV one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I set the filter to CV, so I can only make CV stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, I just picked the other one.
Oh, interesting, Scooby. Is it one that you signed up for? Or is it just another... Is it a game that you already own that you got a playtest version for?
I don't... Did
which
you put a wireless module in there anywhere?
I should have. Let me... Yeah, it's right up there.
Okay, I was just too far away.
It's a little bit vertical. So it's a little high on the ship. So if you're lower, it might not work as well.
Okay. If you check your P menu, you have ammo for all 3 things now?
Let's see. How do you know? First off.
It'll say.
You hit P down towards the bottom. It's got the ammo.
So on the main tab.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have 558 rockets. I have 1600 LS charge and 2200 PL charge.
Okay, so that was the right
Yes.
the right other charge. Cool.
And do I have to reload my turrets before they start firing on their own, or?
No,
Okay, good.
just the main guns.
Okay, good. Hey, it turns out this thing can fly on planet. Good.
At least this planet.
At least this planet, yes. Oh, that's
Here,
weird.
what does it look like if you tuck away all your guns?
Oh, it looks a little bit less imposing.
Nice. Yeah. I dig it.
I thought it was kind of neat. I was trying to make it...
That thing looks like it'll be wildly maneuverable. You have a lot of jets on it.
It is incredibly maneuverable. I kept having to slap on more jets because getting a vertical ship to be able to yaw is really tricky.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
But
Yeah.
the RCS2s are so powerful.
I have an RCS2 in here, and I still had to slap a whole bunch of thrusters on to get it to yaw properly.
Only one? You should have 4.
I should probably
Mine
have more,
has
yes.
1, and it's way too much. I have to turn it down.
I did not have that problem. I can move now, but yeah, I had to slap on a whole bunch of extra thrusters for that. But yeah, I have an XL thruster pointing down, front, and back. So when this thing's floating in atmosphere, it's got this huge ass thruster sticking out the back that looks kind of neat.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting rid of that damn waypoint.
After the Fall. I also have After the Fall playtest, and I know I didn't buy that, so maybe they just accidentally assigned it to all Steam users?
After the Fall?
After the Fall, yeah. Yeah, it's a VR action FPS co-op thing. Maybe they just said all VR Steam users get it.
Possibly. I don't have it, but I don't have VR. So.
I do own Arizona Sunshine, so yes, maybe they were doing that.
I ain't got no VR.
I do not have After the Fall, and I have an Index.
And do you have Arizona Sunshine?
No.
Okay, that might be it then.
Yeah, maybe.
They might
Oh,
be.
wait. I do? Oh, no. A friend of mine has it.
Ah, okay.
But he doesn't have After the Fall.
Okay.
Because that would have shown up too. I got friends and family set up.
Got it. Okay. So how do I get this thing to stop jetting at the floor? How do I get it to just rest?
So that's an interesting
What do you
thing.
mean?
There's
I always-
two ways I can achieve that. One, I just keep pressing into the ground and then releasing it, and eventually it'll calm down. The second way is I just turn off the ship, let it settle, and then I turn it back on, and that usually makes it idle.
Oh, I just turn off the thrusters. I don't turn off the whole ship.
Well, yeah, same thing, but
Well,
these are
right, but
why.
I have
Got it.
fridges. I just don't want to forget to turn it back on.
That's fair.
I mean, I turn it off for a few seconds and then I turn it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
just
whenever
tested
it's
that
settled.
method and that worked. So we're good. Though I was mostly just worried about it because it was that XL thruster, and if that thing's constantly burning, it was taking off like 50 minutes of my power lifespan. So it was just chugging through juice.
And Empyrion has been like that since I started playing it. It has always done that.
It would be nice if it were more like Space Engineers. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Space Engineers docking or landing legs will dock to anything. It doesn't fucking matter what. This game is like,
true.
no, you're a CV. You can't dock to a planet. Space Engineers is like, fuck you. Do what you want.
Yeah, that one doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. So that's what I'm getting at, is that the landing leg should just dock to whatever the hell you're touching. It shouldn't matter what type of thing it is.
Well, having a hover vehicle not dock to a small vehicle is okay.
It should be a player controllable thing. You should be able to turn off your landing legs so your hover vehicle's not going to stick to the ground that you're hovering on, but stick to the thing that you want it to stick to.
All right, let's see this monstrosity.
Did
Okay,
you put
Scooby,
ammo in your
bye.
ship? The one?
Huh?
Did you put ammo in your ship?
I haven't built my ship yet. I just got back.
The one you're currently flying, because you keep getting pegged by drones.
The one
Oh,
that you keep
yeah.
saying I keep forgetting to
okay.
put ammo in it.
Right.
I had the wrong ammo in it, but I have the right ammo in it now.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I made way too much of the 30 millimeters, but whatever.
All right, the one, hang out at the front of my ship for a sec.
Okay. Oh. That's what those weird check boxes are. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
That'll take the hoplite down.
yeah.
Now, can I take one hit from you is the question.
If you've got shields, you
I have
might
shield.
be able to survive.
I
You
have
can
tier
take you can
one.
take multiple because there's no friendly fire.
Well, also that, yes.
Are you sure?
I was testing
Yeah.
on a private-owned ship that I spawned in creative, and it was letting me blow it up.
All right.
creative
go to-
is-
Oh wait, you can't shoot those in.
No,
in
not in
ammo.
space.
I don't want to risk this right
I also have not tested with this thing full volley since I've updated it all to rockets, so I don't know how powerful it is.
Well,
I
do
just
you
know it's a
wanna
lot more
go-
powerful than before.
8 rockets will take down shields by 10, more than 10%, between 10 and 20% in one hit. No, 10 rockets.
I had previously I was firing 10 rockets, and it took 2 volleys to take down the shields entirely. So this is now 18 rockets, so I might be able to pull down the shields in one shot.
Yeah. So, let's not.
But it still requires me pulling down the shields first before the next volley will deal continued damage.
No, it'll go right through.
It will?
Yes.
I wasn't able to get that to happen, but
I have.
Okay.
And yeah, whatever damage doesn't get absorbed by the first block, including shields, gets transferred to the next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
the only thing I didn't do on the ship is a sensor to automatically deactivate the shields for teleporting. But I'm not.
Yeah, I decided not to do that.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that because I'm mostly teleporting in to receive.
Where do I put disassembly parts? Oh, never mind. I see deconstructor input.
Hooray! I see more LS charge. Hooray! Oh, let me update my turrets to not predators. Thank you very much. I don't
Do you
need
even
this
have
ship.
any projectile turrets?
No, actually, I don't think I have anything that would attack predators unless we have space predators.
Yeah. So only if you have cannon or minigun would they shoot
All right.
down here.
Hovers aren't going to shoot. Small vessels, sure, maybe. Capital vessels, bases, sure. Not warp drive. Not turret or mounted weapon. Just generators?
That's all I do.
Okay. Apply to group. And then front turrets, I can't really change anything. Or front mounted
No,
weapons.
because those are user controlled.
I might, yeah, I set these to custom one, right? Yeah. Good, so I can pull out the front guns and leave the turrets out if I want to. Maybe I'll put the turrets on the second one just for that. Devices. Turret can be custom too. Label them. Okay, so turret's in. Turrets, front guns. Good. All's happy.
Yeah, I thought you. So you said you don't need LS charge twos?
Not twos, no.
Oh.
So the LS charge twos, and let me get my correct naming conventions here. LS charge twos are for the front-mounted pulse lasers. Not for the laser turrets, not for the pulse turrets, or the plasma turrets.
So, yeah.
Specifically,
Yeah, plasma turrets is yellow charge, because plasma charge CV. Obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
So pulse laser is the front turret mount, or the front-mounted
And what does that
forward-facing guns. That's the LS charge 2. And that's the one that I had
Which
swapped
you
out.
have.
I thought I had them still on here, but I had swapped them out.
Gotcha.
Because I was having a
Alright.
hard time getting that count to work. I was having weird ammo counts and rocket counts of ships or turrets not working and all that weird stuff. So,
Let's go check out that black hole.
all right, let me make sure I save template.
Always save template.
Why is my thing falling over? I don't care anymore. Well, I'm not getting into that vehicle anytime soon.
Okay.
Which one?
My mini miner.
Oh,
You
God,
have a
this thing.
teleporter in there?
Yeah, I do.
Well, there you go.
But I want to go build my.
Oh yeah.
How long until you can
Recoil.
finish building that? Did you get?
However long it takes to smelt the neodymium.
Oh, does that still need smelting? I thought we had smelted quite a bit.
It was going through all the sathium
I-
first.
Just got back to the
Oh.
base, so I haven't checked anything.
God, this thing is. I still love how imposing looking this thing is. I'm
yeah,
quite
yeah,
fond
yeah.
of the vertical build.
So it looks like we're gonna have to go to Sharema first, and then off to Empusin. So Empusin is 0.2 light years outside of our jump range.
Oh, what were we doing at Impusin again?
That's the black hole.
Oh, the black hole, right.
This game. 1300.
Do we have anything in space to shoot? I want to go shoot something.
Yeah, there's a defense station 23 kilometers on the other side of the planet.
I want to go shoot something. Whee!
I want to go with and watch you shoot it. I mean, it's a little defense station, so it'll pop almost instantly, but
It had better.
it had better.
72.
There you are.
There I are. Okay. So, where's this defense station? Also, I didn't put a scanner on this goddamn thing.
Really?
I was worried about guns. I didn't think about finding things to shoot for some reason.
Let me see if I can build one quick.
Okay.
How did the
I know exactly
main
where I can
storage
slap
fill
it.
up
But...
instantly?
What up?
I don't understand. How did the main storage fill up instantly? I
Um,
picked up a
it
stack
was-
of neodymium and I can't put it back in.
It was mostly full already.
Oh, for crying out loud. No, but an entire stack of neodymium, I can't put it back in.
Yeah, well,
That's-
put it in your hotbar for now, and then find
My
somewhere else to put it.
hotbar is that store it.
Mm, I got nothing.
Putting it in raw ore. Because we have no other choices anymore. There we go. But
Okay,
my question still was, how did it fill up that fast? Because it went from being full to full without 2,000 new
I'm
building.
assuming that something was pending its craft, and as soon as it had room, I put it in there.
Probably.
Yeah, but that's 2,000 neodymium.
Yeah,
Well,
well.
4,000 really.
I like that
Math doesn't add up.
size-wise, I'm almost the same size as you.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can rotate myself to get in the right orientation.
All right. Are you guys in space?
We're
Here we
in
are.
space, directly above the station, or above the
Base.
base. Yeah, I am almost the exact same profile size as you, just different orientation.
Yeah, you're a little...
A little shorter.
You're bungling my whole camera. Yeah, it's a little shorter, but it's quite comparable.
If
Yeah.
I rotate this way, yeah, just a little bit shorter. Like, let's see. If I put myself there, I would need another 5 or 6 blocks in height to match
Okay.
your length.
The detector is done.
Nice. Where do I steal that from?
Main.
Nomad. Main. Detector. Now I just need to figure out where I'm going to put it. I have a pretty good idea.
Straight up that tall ceiling,
Yeah,
the
tall.
cockpit room. Yeah.
Yeah.
It must have been the deconstructor because that thing moves fast.
Ah,
That
yep.
thing does move fast.
And it's
There
deconstructing
are
a lot of
4 of
volume.
them.
Oh God. All right.
Yeah.
Because I just filled it up with that stuff I scavenged.
Because last week we only had 2 deconstructors and we were waiting for it constantly. So I was like, fine, we're putting more.
Works for me.
And that's why we run out of power so fast.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Shields off so I can build.
There is a switch downstairs to turn off the furnaces too, if they're just idling. But they don't take that much power if they're idling.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably just add more solar capacitors somewhere down there.
Yeah. More power. More solar.
Yeah.
All of the power. Oh, I can't paint it. I guess I got a white disco ball. That's fine.
Yeah.
White disco ball is acceptable.
I mean, mine's inside too. It's in the hangar bay.
Okay. Fridge. I'm gonna have dino stew. Dino stew? No. I'll wait a little bit before I have a stew.
I have hamburgers in mine.
I have dino stew and I have pizza.
Ah.
I didn't grab burgers.
So where are the missiles?
Don't know if they're...
Did you make more
The
missiles?
cargo's full. I was making more, yeah.
No, I just asked for some.
Probably main. Like everything seems to be.
Yup.
Not anymore. I took what's left. The few.
Alright, did you want to try and pop that defense station?
Yeah.
It's 23 kilometers away.
Yeah, hang on. Trying to do a thing.
Okay.
Oh, I can't dock to you because you're loaded with turrets.
You can dive to the
can.
side. Yeah, right there.
Is it gonna let me? No, it's not. Hang on.
As long as, I mean, your landing leg hasn't extended, but your ramp did. Oh, you're on the side. You're not contacting my ship at all with those legs.
There we are. I'm docked.
Are you?
Yeah.
I don't see that it says I'm docked. You're, oh. Flying only possible if all players leave dock ship.
Okay.
But at least we can save on Pentaxid.
Yeah. Now, why is my thing not closing?
Oh, because I'm probably in the range.
No, because the range is fairly small.
Oh, then maybe it's just weird.
It's just borked. All right, let me go close it.
I mean,
Here.
but you're
close.
raising a barn.
There we go.
I'm leaving you in the dust.
Got you in my crosshairs though because you're in front of me.
Tactical evasion. I know some maneuvers.
Yep, and they all seem to be circle related.
Yeah, I'll list lazily to the left like
Yes.
Han did.
Alright, so what's my range on these things? Currently in space.
Should say, you have that weapon selected.
Weapon selected. 975.
Yep.
And my turrets are...
You have any artillery turrets?
I have the plasma turrets, which are basically artillery. They're 105, 1 kilometer a little bit.
Yeah.
And then 925 for the pulse lasers. I just kept flying forward and you went somewhere. Where'd you go?
Towards the defense station.
Yeah, you say that, but I never knew where that was. So, defense station. The Zyrex defense station that's 22k away?
That's the one.
Okie dokie.
Now that you got your fancy pants handy dandy detector.
It's very handy.
Decorator.
I don't know how I forgot it. I think at some point I thought about it while I was building, and I'm like, nah, I'll do that later.
And then you didn't.
But I did, just now.
And then you did.
And then I did. Okay, let me double check things. Sunfish container. I brought extra power, I brought extra oxygen, but I did not bring extra pentaxid because you were doing the filling of pentaxid, so I didn't think about it.
Yeah, it's alright. I got a little extra plus a bit of raw.
Good.
Same with promethium, so
Good.
I might also have some ice in my container for oxygen.
Okay.
I think we'll be okay.
So if I pull out my front guns, does that leave my mining lasers active? Yes, it does. Good. Perfect.
Oh, I need pentaxid still.
Alright, 13k away from the defense station.
Is this a defense station that kicked our ass in the past?
No, God, no.
Oh, okay.
Is this a
This
new
is
one?
one of those things where it's pretty much just like a couple of blocks and 2 turrets on either end.
Oh. I might
Yeah,
not
you're
even be able
gonna
to
pop
hit
into
it.
one.
Might not be able to hit it because it's just so tiny.
Yeah, I don't know where your convergence point is.
Eh,
How
somewhere
far out
forward.
that is, but you'll figure it out.
It fires in kind of a crosshair formation, so it should be able to
Ah.
hit something.
Probably. Hold on, can you slow down for a sec? I got a little far from you because I want to watch the destruction. Probably good enough. I'm 1.1 behind you.
Here, I'll go 33% until you catch up.
I have my turrets turned off, so I won't steal your glory.
Okay.
Alright, I am right under you.
Zooming up. 6k away.
I love the desync in the ship because it looks like you're just shaking.
Vibrating violently. It's one of my combat tactics.
Vibrating through space. Do you have your ship, the one?
Yep.
Sick.
And it has a scanner already.
Whoa! I don't even have to make
Someone
one.
thinks ahead.
Alright, I'll deconstruct this one.
I don't have any niceties.
Oh god, I pushed the wrong button.
Yeah, you
I
did.
mean, so I used force fields to make my cockpit airtight because I got tired of this stupid
Oh, I should probably turn off my turrets so I can test the actual.
Oh, yeah.
Turn off turrets so I can test the front fire thing. All right. Die.
Oh wait, did I get everything?
Well, you hit her.
I hit it.
Volley. Oh, nope, you don't need to. Never mind.
What? Oh, was it dead?
It died in one, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Your second volley went clear through the middle.
Oh, whoops. I got it.
Well, yeah.
I got it.
You popped the generator. That's good.
Good. Anything want to steal off of it?
No, these are useless.
What are the red? What are the red blob turrets?
They're just the alien design.
Oh, okay. They'll just pop out as a
Yeah.
regular thing. Okay.
Yeah.
We do have a loot thing. I'm gonna go look at the loot thing.
All right.
Use my handy dandy front door exit.
It's always good to have a front door.
Yeah. Oh. Lots of ammo.
Sunfish.
And by ammo I mean ingots, because I'm dumb.
Oh. Yeah, those aren't the same.
Those are not the same. I mean, they eventually turn into the same thing, but
I guess if we had, mass accelerators or railguns or something.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. There's a Zarix faction core. There's a couple doodad turrets.
Pop up element 0 and the
Doodad turrets.
Mass Effect it.
Should I destroy the core? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter, it'll respawn.
Okay.
See, these respawn fine, because we've killed these a couple of times now.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Hooray.
Well,
Okay, now what?
Okay, what? Oh, we're waiting, or we can all just jump to this next star system and then we'll be there.
What's the next star system in line?
Sharima,
Sharima. There we go.
16.3.
Lock it. Pop
where?
it. Lock it.
What, is this one I've been to before?
No.
No.
So Sharima
Okay.
is
Just tell me how to spell it.
CHA.
Yeah.
CHAREMA.
CHAREMA. Thank you.
That one. And pew.
What the hell just happened?
I warped. Did you have a freak out when I started warping?
Ooh, a G-class.
No, the game, I clicked on lock target and it decided to click on the star system behind the lock target button instead.
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times actually. It's weird.
Same. Oh, there's Ascosium here. There's Erestrum. A
All
lot
right.
of ice.
I've locked it finally.
A lot of ice.
A lot of ice. Good. Great.
Sathium.
More
More Erestrum.
platinum,
More
titanium,
Sathium.
platinum.
I never tested the warp capability. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
3 titanium there. This is kind of a blessed system.
Kinda.
There's a Zascosium, there's an Erestrum, a couple titanium. Well, actually, there's quite a few titanium. And a Sathium? Is there
Empusin is the next one. It's sunward.
Empusin?
Empusin.
Empusin. Lock target.
Like, what are we doing right now?
We're
just
going to look
checking
at the
out
black
a
hole.
Black hole.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
just going to look to see what it looks like.
Understand what it, yeah, what it's like. And then we can go fight that hoplite.
Quinn is standing in his chair,
Am I?
not sitting in it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Alright, I am warp. Do we got it locked?
Might as well warp into the sun.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay.
Empusin.
BH. Oh, but the BH still has luminosity.
0.002.
It's the accretion disk, maybe.
Ooh.
Oh. It is the accretion disk. Holy Hannah. That looks Sick.
That looks pretty fantastic.
Can we shoot it?
You can try.
Sure.
I mean, whatever you shoot at it is eventually going to go in it. Whether it's going to do anything is a different matter, but... So, out of curiosity, we have long-range probe, communication satellite, sun observatory. We have some things quite a ways out. Empty
Magnesium.
space,
There's a lot of
empty
a
space,
restroom,
empty space, empty
and then
empty
just
space.
a planet.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a nice asteroid field. And then there's a planet. I kind of want to go check out the planet.
So do I. I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah,
the
from
planet's
a distance,
surface.
yeah. I also kind of want to go to that Wabby Theta, that really close asteroid belt, and see what that looks like. Let me go there.
I mean, go ahead.
I'm
I
gonna
thought we were going to the planet. Oops.
go to the planet, but I want to go check out this close thing first.
Hopefully, it doesn't just look like a star because the accretion disk is super bright.
Right. Oh, did you already warp away from the black hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Try going back to the black hole and just travel. Just go forward. It's really trippy.
Alright, I will in a moment. I don't even see.
Oh, there's the black hole. I think that's it. It just looks like a little blink. A little star. It doesn't really look like a star. It looks like a glow of a star that's not there. Fascinating.
Interesting.
Anything fancy on this planet?
Can't lock target on the black hole. That's weird.
Oh, a little bit weird.
There's a lot of red things here if we want to try and test out our ships here.
Zuvi sector? Yeah, Zuvi sector.
Yeah.
Zuvi sector, okay.
There's a Luark station
Okay.
that has shields.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's three other red things.
Are they all baddies?
Well, if they're red, yeah.
Okay.
No, that's not true.
Well,
You mean
they're-
red dots or red script?
They're red squares.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Red on the HUD, not on the map.
Luark station.
I don't know what the others are.
White, red, yellow. So we have one red, yellow. We have one red labeled dot.
Yeah.
We have
bunch
three
of
white
pirates.
labeled dots and a yellow labeled dot.
Yeah. I actually have three pirates.
Yeah, three
And-
pirates. We have one yellow station. Three red stations, I think.
Well, what do you
Colonel Crow.
What do we want to hit?
Do we want to blow up the Luark station?
We can give it a try. We're going to slam
We
50,000.
want to. Doesn't mean we will. I mean, we can because we have plasma cannons.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can take out anything now. But
All right, I'm going in. Luark station.
Patient.
Do we want to wait for the one to get here? Oh, there he
I thought he
is.
was already here.
Well, he flew off to look at the crow.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm poised just out of range of the Luark station.
I'm running.
He is a running and gunning. Oh, he's
Oh, wait.
going
My turrets aren't on.
in. Do that quick.
Do that thing. Yep.
They're on.
Oh, you're going in. All right, cool.
That's a lot of lasers. Shields are already down.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, its power's down.
God damn. That's why we do combat CVs, boys.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I don't have any cores.
it's
I
dead.
have some.
Do we want to loot this thing? I mean, would we not want to loot
We
this
don't
thing?
have anywhere to loot it to.
I've got two full-sized.
Yeah, I got
storage
I got
things.
cargo.
Okay, then yes. Do you have your tool turrets too?
I did not
No.
put tool turrets on here. I think I might.
I don't think I have one. I took it off.
God, it's really unnerving to know that all of those missiles are pointed directly this way and loaded. Just really unnerving. Oh, also this thing won't have power. Just putting that out there.
No.
Because we kind of blew that up.
Huh.
It's a nice looking place in there, though.
So, who took out the generator?
I don't know. I just watched where my turrets were going, and I just blasted a volley that way and hoped for the best. So, I don't know if I did it or if we kind of all worked on it together because we all had turrets going that way.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
my turrets are. I mean, because I have one artillery and one plasma, so they can do a punch.
I have a couple.
You have a couple plasmas?
I have 4 plasmas.
Oh, jeez.
I have. I'm counting now because I didn't
Where?
count before. I have 8
Pretty sure
lasers.
I have 4 plasmas as well.
I have 8 lasers, and then I have
Where are your plasmas?
Yeah, they have a lot of TVs
these
in here.
right here.
Is it? I don't know where you are.
I am on the right side of my ship. I'm just floating out here.
I lost you. Oh, by right you mean left?
By right, I mean left. Correct.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
yes, these things right here are my plasma turrets.
I have my gun out.
These 2
just
are
in
plasma,
case.
and then I have 2 on the exact opposite side that are also plasma.
Okay, I see now.
And then I have 8
The front.
lasers,
the
and then
front
I
two's
have
throwing me
no, I
off.
have yeah, I have 8 lasers, and I have 2, 4, 8, 10 rocket turrets. All right, we're gonna core this thing. We need to
Eh.
find its core first.
I'm just looting it.
You're just looting it, okay.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna
That.
find a booby trap. Apparently,
Nice.
cool.
Good job there.
It was loot. It was a purple loot box. I'm like, ooh, and then it exploded on me.
It's not loot anymore.
Apparently not. Why is it making me respawn at Nomad? No. Fine, respawn at Nomad.
Oh, did you die?
Oh yeah, no, it exploded me real bad.
Sick.
So watch out for booby traps. Just putting that out there.
Oh, I'm not even touching the ground.
I didn't. I just got near a box. Now,
Yeah, it could be
the problem
censored.
is that box then got launched that way because of all of our gravity fields. So, the loot's gone.
I don't think my gravity generator is on.
I don't have a gravity generator.
Do I?
I couldn't tell you.
I don't remember if I put a gravity gen in, honestly. I don't think I did, actually, now that it's been mentioned. 2,000 fuel, give me... Yoink. What's exploding?
What the hell?
We're under attack.
My turrets are shooting at something. I have no idea what.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's a
that's...
ship that came by. Ship that came
Oh.
close.
They're coming by.
Battle stations.
Oh, jeez. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you die?
Yep. I don't know what it is. But the ship is off now. So let me know when respawn.
Will do. Keep it on your shield, twin.
I'm still 100%.
Oh, nice. I must be tanking.
Yep.
I really need to rebind.
I'll keep an eye on my shield.
Yeah, you do that.
I need to rebind the X button.
What did you do, by the way? Oh, hey, it died. I think.
Not yet.
Oh, oops.
Okay, now it's dead.
No, it's dead. Yeah, you were tanking all that, apparently, because I was taking no damage, even though... Hang
They
on.
were shooting at you.
Hang on. Okay, so my shield, my front of my ship got real fucked. But it was saying the whole time that my shields were at 100%. Like, I've got some significant
You
damage.
did get banged up. Yeah, what the heck?
Like, I lost a good chunk of my guns. I got a huge chunk cut out of my front of my ship. But the whole time it was saying my shields were at 100%.
That's curious.
That would be because my shields were off.
Oh.
Why the fuck were my shields off is a good question.
You may have bumped the X key.
I might have also bumped the X key.
Yeah, I lost my cockpit, but
Cool.
I suspect. Can someone craft me a new one?
Let me
I
come.
can't. I can't fly from a passenger seat, can I?
No.
No. Alright,
Let
can
me
we...
see.
You have cores on your Nomad, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna salvage this thing because it's got some really good stuff on it. I'm gonna steal... I gotta get
going
close
into
enough.
Nomad stuff because I'm freezing.
Hang on, I'm just gonna fly their ship. Yeah, for some reason my shields were off. Not cool. Gonna have to go back and repair.
Alright, a cockpit is being built.
Alright, there's Nomad. Alright, let me go here.
Yeah.
Nomad. Main. Core. Good. Thank you. Alright, Valiant, you're going to be sacrificed for the greater good. Thank you.
Just keep an eye on your scanner because there are others out here. There's the pirates. There's another red at least.
Okay.
The thing. Yep. Here comes the pirate ship. Actually, it's in visual range.
We're at north, south, up, down, 7.
By the Luark. Planetwards.
It's north. What is that going to mean?
Yeah. Look, planetwards. Bit to the left.
Planet
Flying
Blue.
towards
TPI is
Luark.
to pirate.
Valiant, Luark, 14k red. I see nothing else.
Really?
I see a 14k that's really far
I
away.
see what Pine's talking about.
I'm talking about
It's 2K out.
12k that way. I do not see it.
Follow me.
Where are you? You're there. Okay.
See us.
Yep.
Yeah, that was not showing up on my radar.
Well, it's a good thing I'm paying attention.
And it's dead.
Yep.
Hey, lasers, stop firing. Stop it.
Oh, we just popped the core. The generators are still alive. That's
Oh.
why they're still shooting. Alright.
Cool. Does this one have anything good on it?
I don't know.
It does not have big engines. That was what I was really worried about, because the big engines are expensive.
Right.
It's probably still worth grabbing, but I want to go back to that other ship.
Yeah. I gotta give the one, or get the cockpit over to the fugly.
Okay. Let me core this thing anyway. Let me just do that. Oh. We got a rotating ship problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no easy way to fix that, is there?
No.
Balls.
Alright. Should have your cockpit.
Okay.
Alright, let me take all your fuel.
Where would it be?
Main.
Main. Okay. Okay. Borrow some force fields too.
Okay. Yeah, I salvaged those off the Luark. So
I just need to
yeah,
up
seal
my
your
cockpit.
hole. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't like this rotating ship problem.
Yeah, I wonder if if we like reload the playfield. Like if
Maybe.
we go into the atmosphere and then come back or
Maybe.
something. But
Yeah, because the rotating ship thing is really hard to do anything with.
it is.
Alright, well, if I'm gonna loot anything, I want to loot the Luark. No, not the Luark. The
Valiant.
The Valiant.
Yeah.
Because that one had the really expensive stuff on it.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button.
I was like, are we under attack again?
No, not again. I've now made it a habit to switch to my scanner, just so that I can not accidentally shoot my shots.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
And my shield is on, so I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, and that's the thing is mine was showing as 100%, but I didn't notice
mine's
that it was
charging.
off.
Don't know. Are you doing all right there, the one? Do you need anything?
I need to warm up.
Like, were you able to seal your?
No, it's proving to be too complicated for me to do it in 5 seconds.
Do you need glass? We could probably make.
If I just had 4 blocks, I could probably do it.
Just regular, like, steel blocks.
Any block.
Alright, we need to find the core of this thing.
Alright, I'll come out and help. I'm making 4 blocks. They'll be in main. And
Thank you.
probably already.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Wait, how is your ship warm?
What do you mean?
Twin.
Oh.
I've got double layer cockpits.
Yeah, he's got 2 layers of glass.
I see now. Well, I didn't see it, obviously, but I see.
Alright, there's still enemies spawning on the ship.
Alright, I'm coming.
Well,
Found the Wi-Fi module.
Nice. There's the shield, there's the warp core. Really nice
Yeah.
stuff to have really easy access.
Cannot access other faction. You bitch.
I mean, we can blast it open.
Alright, go ahead.
I do not know what happened.
Well,
That's a lot of dudes.
turns out light armor is really light.
You did say you were a glass cannon build.
Yep. Turns out being a glass cannon requires you to be able to shoot things first. Yep, about that. Alright, I'll just respawn at Nomad, it's fine. Because it doesn't like me respawning at my own ship for some reason. Oh, Nomad's really far away, isn't it?
I don't know about really far away.
It's like a lot. Hang on, I'll use your teleporter. Teleport from your ship to my ship.
We can fly closer.
You could do that, but it's easier to just teleport.
But his shields are probably
Ooh, I
off.
died too. Oh, there's 2 more dudes there. Got it.
Oh, I can't tell. I can teleport into a ship that's got shields up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure can.
Teleport to Sunfish.
I can respawn at Sunfish.
I don't understand.
Jumbo.
I don't understand. Whatever. It's fine.
I killed most of them. There's just a few. There's probably 1 or 2 left. In the
Yeah.
hangar bay, anyways.
So I didn't hit save blueprint.
Ah.
So find out if that's important or not.
I see.
Yeah. The template is important.
I only lost 3, 4, 5 blocks, so I can fix it.
Yeah.
I stole their sandwiches. Haha. Alright, did you finish killing the dudes?
Yeah. I'm just looting the alien containers here.
Okay. Constructor. Loot.
Okay.
O2. It's got a nice. This ship's got a nice decentness to it. This looks a lot like yours, actually.
Kinda. Yeah, the hangar bay is
Yeah.
very similar. I mean, oh, here's the core.
Nice.
It's behind walls though that I can't access.
Oh, we're at.
Up the elevator shaft here.
I have 6 explosives.
Where? This one, right here.
There.
I have 22 explosives on me. I should be fine.
That should work. I think I have some in the Nomad, but that's not close enough.
Got it. Got it.
Other faction.
No, it's mine. Hooray. Alright, now to link up to my ship. Nope, not that button. Link up to my ship.
It's
and-
red still. Is it private or TTI?
It's TTI.
Oh, weird.
Warp drive. Fuel. Fuel tank.
Yeah, you took my multi-tools while I can't help.
Oh, whoops.
That's okay.
Which shield is this? Ah, POI hull shield.
Might just give you a tier 1 or the resources then.
Tier 1, yep.
I was looking at the wrong ship. I was looking at the not Valiant.
I see.
The Luog station.
Cannon turret. Big thrusters. More big thrusters.
Hey, there's a scanner on here for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, just in case you need one. Or if you
Rocket,
know anyone who needs one.
rocket turrets. Rocket turrets.
Plasma turret.
Someone's cold.
Yeah, that would be me. Which means I don't have enough thermal protection.
No.
That's why. Freezing my ass off. Oh, boy. I put one on.
One what?
Temperature boost, but I didn't put the EVA boost on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got multi-boost, armor boost, and EVA.
Yeah, and I'm on light armor, so I've just got the multi and the EVA.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, doing good. Doing good. Thrusters. Where are you? You are a thruster.
I'm gonna BRB quick so I can grab some water.
Okie dokie.
Just 0.2 light years too far away.
Where are you going?
Home to fix my ship.
Okay. Yeah, I need to fix mine too. I did a whole sizable combat for getting my shields were turned off. It was a brilliant move.
I still don't know what the hell happened.
But I will say, surviving that combat without my shields on was, I would say, fairly impressive.
I wouldn't
What
go.
Surviving battle?
Surviving that combat with my shield off,
Oh, yeah.
I would say that was fairly impressive.
It's pretty good. I mean, I was tanking, so...
I mean, I thought I
no,
was.
I know, yeah.
I thought I was
You were
tanking.
taking like half. It was good. You did well.
Oh hey, I found another loot box with stuff in it. Loot box with stuff in it.
Like an alien one?
Yeah, it was hiding behind an armor plate or something like that.
Oh.
Here, let's eat the ratatouille. I'll eat the ratatouille. I'll eat the sandwich too.
Check out this other red thing.
Okay.
14 kilometers planetward.
I'm gonna keep looting, I think.
I'm still freezing my ass off in my ship for some reason.
Would recommend against.
Just gotta survive 5 more clicks.
You could always build one of those personal heaters and stick it right next to you.
Yeah,
You
that's
place
the
it
spirit.
on the capital vessel?
Maybe.
I thought that was a place it on the ground kind of thing.
Only one way to know for sure.
I'm just gonna die and respawn.
Well, that also works.
Yup.
22, 19, 16, 13, 7, 4, 1. Death.
Blech.
You died of heat or cold. We don't know which. They feel the same.
You died in some way or another. Congratulations.
why I can't maintain heat still. The oxygen's on, as far as I know.
Well, if you lost an airtight block, then you'll be leaking.
Yeah.
But you made the blocks for me to...
Gate.
Jump gate, you say? What is this newfangled contraption?
It was the right thing I was flying towards.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Yep, something's not airtight. I'll find out when I get to the ground.
Okay. Let's see. How much more of this thing do I need to grab? What other useful things do we have on here? Devices. NPC spawners. Lights. LCD screens. 3 fuel tanks. A fridge. O2 tanks. O2 ventilators. RCS. There's a flak turret somewhere around here. Pentaxid tank is in here somewhere. I wonder where that pentaxid tank is.
Yeah, it counts as a freighter. That's weird.
Oh, is that the station thingy that you found?
The warp gate. It's just a circle of like almost nothing.
Huh. Weird. Yeah, I was confused for a sec because I thought that was the thing that I was at that just gave that alert. Alright. I think I've gotten everything of value out of here, other than a bunch of combat steel blocks, which are all titanium. Would be wonderful to have all that, but not necessary. Just looking around, looking, poking. Stole the toilet.
I wonder if damaged blocks aren't airtight.
Maybe.
Is the base is out of fuel already?
What?
Nice.
Good lord.
What on earth is our power draw?
That is a very good question.
I would assume
A
more
lot.
than we have in battery storage.
By a lot.
By a lot, yes. By a lot.
Okay.
I almost forgot
Power
a freaking
left.
thruster.
26 minutes.
Oh. Oh dear.
We're using, well, the shields are charging right this second. Okay. Now it says 2 hours and 40 minutes. I don't feel like I filled it up that long ago, but maybe.
Alright, alright. Okay. So let me take a look here. Do I have enough to make another core? Where's my constructor? There's my constructor. Access. Set you as that. Where's the cores under? Just under the Doodads. There we are. Doodads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What up?
I never saved the template, but it is going to allow me to repair to template. So let's see what happens.
I think it'll go when you spawned it in, or off just the base blueprint.
Oh yeah, that's
Basic
exactly what I
blueprint.
want.
Yeah.
That's good then.
Because if you're in
That's
your
good.
P menu, it should say still give you a last save date or time.
Okay. So this whatchamacallit is done. I'm gonna go check the other whatchamacallit.
The Lua station.
The Lewis station and that freighter thing that we got.
Oh right, the freighter.
Where was the Lewis station? Jump gate.
The blue arc is right next to you, probably below you a little
There
bit.
it is. Hi, Luark station that I almost ran into just now. How you doing? I'm gonna loot everything here.
Are you?
Hmm?
But
What?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
all right. Well, when you are, we'll be here.
It's saying my ship is 99% undamaged and has no damaged blocks.
Yeah, do the repair to template instead of just repair. Whoa, there's another Valrune Courser.
Ah, that
Well,
guy.
I did repair to template first.
Okay. Then you might be okay.
But I thought I had to repair it after doing that.
Only if you have damaged blocks.
Oh, I should. But they're
Apparently
all...
not.
Then what's 99%?
Oh,
Good enough?
Then apparently you have a bit. I don't know. Maybe it never goes to 100.
Hmm. But-
Numbers don't go that high.
But the... Okay.
We only have 2 decimal places.
Like I say, it looks fully repaired, so I guess I'm happy.
General wear and tear, yeah.
Canned beans. God, there's TVs all over the wall up here. What the hell?
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, it's like a shop or something. TV sales place.
Damn TV salesman.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
There's at least
Oh.
one block that the captain's chair is in the wrong place. So it's
Oh.
finished repairing. That'd be my guess. Let's see. Thought I removed all the hacks. I missed one. The 1%. Alright.
So, combat steel blocks are the ones that are Sathium, right? And hardened
yes.
steel or titanium?
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh. They had a whole freaking hidden farm in here.
Well,
Neat.
that looks wild. Looks like a star from here. So from the planet, the black hole just looks like a star.
Interesting.
Hmm.
But you get an explorer token if you pop into orbit or pop into the atmo. It's a burnt desert biome.
Oh, you finally went to that planet?
Yeah, I was heading past it anyways to go to another POI in orbit, so I was like, may as well.
Yeah, I might go check out that planet as soon as I'm done looting all other things here.
Defense eye patch. Oh. That's alright.
What was this about defense eye patch? What now?
Yeah, there was just a pirate station called a defense eye patch.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Very piratey to call it an eye patch.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take out this place, take their pentaxid. I don't know why they had pentaxid. It's a frickin' space station. It's not going anywhere.
For the shield.
Shield. Good call. I love how stealing the alien spawners counts as furniture deco.
Yeah. So one of the solar teleporters is only 29.4 from here. So they
Nice.
add the black hole to... Actually, I don't know if the black hole is bright enough to charge the teleporters. Hmm.
I would imagine you need a lot more solar
Yeah.
to the point where it's not worth it.
Or we just use it so infrequently that it trickle charges.
True. So we'll use it next month.
Yep.
Yeah.
This system does have a nice soundtrack to it, though.
It does. I think this is the same music that I picked, or that I built my space station on Ace's old server
Oh, yeah.
as well. I was like, well, if I'm gonna be here as my base, I want it to sound nice.
And it is.
Yeah, it's very atmospheric.
I like how this whole place is made out of hardened steel, except for the tops to their showers, which are made out of combat steel. Slightly concerning that they need combat steel protection on the tops of their showers.
Well, you don't want people falling through the floor in the shower. That'd just be wacky.
True.
Or maybe they just have rough showers.
Or that. I'm gonna head to this other red station out here if you wanna come along. Looks like it's about 14 kilometers anti-planet wise.
Okay. I'm still disassembling the Luark station, but I'm almost
okay.
done.
We'll see what it is. May or may not need. Oh, I guess you lost half your guns, didn't you?
I lost half my guns, but I still have
You still have
8.
those
I still have
turrets,
8, so we're
yeah,
good.
True, true. You have more manual fire than I do.
Those alien plasma turrets count as projectile turrets? Lame.
Yeah.
Yep, they do.
Super lame.
They should at least count as laser turrets or something.
It'd be too easy.
Alright, well now I don't really want to grab the rest of them because they're beefy. Alright, I think I'm done with this place. Done enough that I care to, at least. Man, they really wrecked the front of my ship. It's got some combat love to it. There we go.
Keep it. Don't repair it. Save
Keep it
template.
like it, yeah. Are you going to that pirate asteroid station, or where are you going?
There's a red thing away from the. I mean, if you away from the planet.
So
From
the
where you
direction you're
are.
going currently.
Yeah.
Okay. What about that pirate asteroid station? Would that be worth
I mean, probably not. We can.
It's probably got minables on it though.
It might. Yeah.
Alright, there's the pine. Okay. Coming. Might go back and visit the what the hell was it? The first one that we grabbed? Not the Luark station, but the other one. That ship. Where the hell was it?
The Luark was the first thing we went to.
The Luark was the first one we went to, but then we went to that other ship immediately afterward.
Valiant.
Valiant. Yes.
It came to us technically.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still have my core on there, but that one's covered in combat armor.
Oh.
So probably would be worth salvaging. I actually grabbed quite a bit of it while I was in there. Let's see how much I ended up grabbing. Hardened steel, steel blocks. 180 combat steel blocks.
Salvage ops.
I like salvage ops. Can I salvage ops, guys?
You could.
Alright, 5k out. The shields are on this time. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll call that heat of the combat moment. My shields were red, which means they were off, but I wasn't recognizing that at the time, and I was just seeing 100%, and they weren't going down from 100%, so it was just registering as my shields are full. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm 2k out. Are we going in?
Oh yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
It has no shield, so it'll die fast.
Where's the core guy? The core's right there?
Well, there's a generator right there.
Okay.
And she's dark.
Okay. Stop shooting, guys. Don't make me turn you off.
What are
turn
they
you off.
shooting at?
Stop. Well, not anymore. You're in the way.
Oh, good. I fixed it for you then.
Yeah. Alright, what do we have here?
2 ships. One salvaging another, it looks like.
Alright, I'm not a huge fan of getting out of my cockpit. Because every time I get out of my cockpit, I think it's spawning me inside of my front thruster every once in a while. So I get out of my cockpit and I get this huge blast of heat and radiation before it settles down.
Interesting.
Despite the fact that I'm like 3 blocks above it. Alright, salvage ops, I see small, useless thrusters. Probably worth grabbing anyway. I see a regular old Gatling turret. Another Gatling turret. Small thrusters. There's a box here that's got stuff in it. Great. Another box here with stuff in it. Wonderful. There's not much here.
Awesome. Well, great.
Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What type of material is this? Steel blocks. Great. It doesn't even have raw material worth grabbing.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Okay.
Last thing here is
Pirate asteroid
the
station.
pirate station, but there's also that that assault vessel.
The Zubimnir? No, that's not a thing.
Zubimnir is a star system.
Yeah, I forgot.
The Courser, the Viking Courser, or whatever it is.
Oh, that thing that totally wrecked me before. I want vengeance.
Well, you need more guns, maybe.
Vengeance.
I mean, we can give it a whirl.
Vengeance.
All right. It was on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, because only the front of my ship has been wrecked, so I still have my full complement of turrets and still 8 front missile launchers, so
All right.
I'm fine.
Foul rune.
I'm fine. I don't see the Valrune. I see the Crow, I see Jump Gate, Luar.
Yeah, it's about 3K past the Crow. It looks like it's right on the planet's horizon at about 10 to 11 o'clock on the planet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see that at all for some reason. Also, it's really hard to see through all of this cracked front glass.
Yeah, I imagine. Well, you've got a multi-tool. Just repair it.
I've got a repair multi-tool. I've got literally this exact same front glass that I just looted off a bunch of those stations, but so much effort. Also, doesn't the repair require materials?
I don't know. Probably.
Probably.
I
That's
mean, you
fine.
can at least give it a blap.
All right. Let me stop here for a sec. Get it out. Swap this thing to repair. Give it a blap. Packed. Right. It's the outer layer.
Mm.
Flap, flap, flap. Ah, flap.
No, repairing with a multi-tool does not require materials.
Good, good. It just requires a lot of multi-tool juice.
Yeah. And time.
Yeah, especially if you're repairing something that has a lot of freaking hit points on it.
I'd help, but you have my multi-tool.
Ah, yes. I'll have to do a couple more POIs, see if I can get another multi-tool for me.
And I don't have a multi-tool turret on here.
Alright. I have repaired my front visibility.
When I'm done here at HQ, I can bring you a multi-tool.
Tier 2?
Alright.
Because I already have a tier 1, but I want a tier 2.
I mean, you have a tier 2. You got mine.
Well,
But I don't really need it. So it doesn't matter. I can grab one at base whenever.
okay. Okay.
Alright, now do you see the Courser?
Now I see the Courser, yep.
Great.
I think I'll also
love that.
skim the atmosphere and get the planet look.
Sure. I'm bummed that the black hole just looks like a star
Yeah,
in the atmosphere, but
little
especially
sad.
because you can't really see it from here. Certainly not as a bright, fully fledged star.
Right. Well, and even if you look at the system, that little thing orbiting really close to the black hole, that wavy theta.
Yeah.
Even when I was there, the black hole only looked like a little bit of a starburst looking thing. It looked like nothing, basically.
Yeah, I can't see it from way, I can't see it from way out here.
Yeah, I
Or
don't.
if I can, I don't
Oh!
know what it is to identify it.
Oh,
Oh?
no.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
The tier 2 shields draws a lot more, like twice as much power.
Did you not account for that in your build?
I know.
Oops. Oops.
Ah. Well, upgrade to a tier 2 generator.
I don't have room for another bigger generator is the problem.
Oh no. Back
Seem-
to the drawing board.
Seems like you need to build a little bigger.
Just tack it onto the side, whatever.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. My ship will earn its name.
Oh boy.
Ah, Pirate Clan territory, you say. Explorer token, you say. Really toasty, glowing... Oh, hey, it looks like a sun in this atmosphere. You're right. Oh,
Yep.
weird. Very weird.
Very weird.
All right. I'm going back up. Neat landscape, though.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
All right, where are you, Velrune Cruiser? I'm 8K away.
Make sure your shields are on.
Shields are on.
Weapons
Guns are reloading.
Good. And then just keep an eye on the shield, because this thing's probably gonna do some damage.
That's fine. I need vengeance.
Well, this isn't even the one that popped you.
It's symbolic vengeance.
Ah, okay.
Stop vibrating around. Stay in one spot. Nope. Keeps jumping like a few meters left or right. Stop it. This guy's a wily one. Alright, I'm 3K out. I'll hold still. I just
I
saw...
foresee this going poorly.
Oh! It suddenly has shields.
I mean, it's had shields.
It didn't
but-
show shields the whole time I was going up to it until I got it within loading range.
Yeah, you don't know that it has shields until you identify it. Yeah.
Alright, are you getting close?
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Are we going?
Sure. Alright, shields are down. You're about at half.
Yep. Backing out. I'm at 30%.
Okay. This thing must have combat steel.
Yeah, it's got a pirate laser drone battered. Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Yeah, this thing is not taking a whole lot of damage, but the shields are down.
You're at 38 and dropping. You just took a huge hit.
Yes, I did. I saw that too. I don't think its shields will regen now that we dropped them.
Okay.
I'm backing out.
Yeah.
So do you both already have tier 2 shields?
Yes.
Oh, it's refocus on you.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was like the warp core where it had to have a special part for it. Well, it didn't do that. Otherwise, I would have discovered this sooner.
Alright, backing out.
Okay.
This guy's kind of scary.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
No, he's recharging.
Oh, and it's recharging.
Well, that's
Okay.
uncool.
The bases, like the drone bases and things, they do not recharge when you get them down.
Uncool.
I assume that if it has the stuff in its pentaxic tank, it can recharge. It just depends on whether there's any in the tank or not. Just like us. Just most of the POIs we've hit so far didn't have that.
What is this red dot nearby? Oh, the Colonel Crow. Okay. Alright, I'm at 29%.
Oh, now I see why you're calling him Colonel Crow.
Yeah. Because I keep...
When you first said it, I thought it was a reference to something.
No, I just keep forgetting
I'm
what the
like,
hell
oh,
the
that
COL
means-
means, so I just call it Colonel Crow.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why you were saying it takes so long for your shields to charge.
Because they take a long time to charge.
Yeah. 36%.
Here I've been playing like a noob.
Alright. Out of curiosity, while we wait here, can I craft up a whole bunch more rockets?
You have magnesium on board?
No, I just want the rocket launchers.
Oh.
I can craft some and bring them to you.
Nah, I was just hoping to kill this guy a little bit faster.
Okay, because I'm getting ready to leave the base.
Nah, we're
Everything-
good. We're good. I'm at 50%. What are you at?
51. 53.
He's recharging as fast as we are. That's unfortunate.
Well, we dropped him a lot faster, and
True.
if the one gets here, that'll be good.
True.
I just gotta refuel and I'm on my way.
Oh, suddenly he's turned his gaze my direction.
Yeah, he's no longer looking at me, but I have the alert symbol now.
Yeah, I had the alert symbol while he was looking at you, and now it's the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Did you just move into rocket him or something?
Did not, but now he's got both on me.
Huh. Weird. I just saw a bunch of rockets fly. And they weren't going your direction or its direction.
Is he attacking the Colonel Crow?
Maybe.
No, that's 7K away.
Yeah, I don't know what he was shooting at, but there was... I don't think they were his rockets either. I'm not sure what the hell that was. They were rockets, and they were kind of going... like, perpendicular to him.
Oh, there's another pirate something.
Really?
That's
Oh.
probably just a little drone.
I see.
Oh yeah, laser drone battered.
Okay. Do we want to go in and...
Oh, he got close enough to my gun range, so I guess I'm shooting.
Alright then. Yeah, I don't see that thing. I saw it briefly blip on my scan, but I don't see it right now. Are you going after the Valroom?
I'm circling. I'm just kiting the courser right now.
Oh. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know what did happen.
Oh, I wasn't keeping up apparently to where it was located. I went to where I thought it was and suddenly disappeared.
Oh yeah. Always mash that detector button.
No, it was like the icon was showing up for me and then all of a sudden it teleported.
Oh, wild.
Alright, I'm scooching in a little bit.
Okay, I'm right behind you. We're close. We're
I mean,
close
in
to it.
orbit around the planet.
Yes.
You're in Zuby sector.
Oh, we got a hole in the side.
Yep, working on
Look
it.
at that.
backing out. 30%.
Okay, I'm at 84. I think it's on the drift. It's dead.
Oh, we killed
Finally
it.
at it.
We killed the generator.
Huzzah!
Yeah, it's on the float.
Nice.
Well, it won't help then.
Oh no,
There's
this thing was
still
a
one
pain
more.
in the ass.
Yeah.
I basically just got all up in its grill and just started jamming my rockets in its nose.
Jump gate. Did you do that one already?
Yeah. There was nothing.
Oh.
Alright, I think if we wait for this thing to stop, it'll eventually stop, but
I don't know if it will.
we've gotten the other ones to stop. I think you have to get out of their render range.
I'm just finding backpacks back here.
Ah, okay. Let me get out and see if I can plop a core on this thing. Or if we have to find the core. Nah, gotta
It
find the
still
core.
says PIR, so we still have to find it.
Yeah, damn it. Can I find the core? Ooh, it's got its warp reactor intact.
Good, good.
Always worth stealing that. Box of stuff. It has 9-hole iron ore in it. Great. Worth it.
Huh.
What do we have here? Rocket turrets. Laser turrets. I hear something just spawned NPC-wise.
Yeah, I'm getting just weird hitbox issues trying to get into it.
Yeah. We gotta wait for this thing to stop.
Oh yeah, I hear the NPCs now.
Yep.
I'm going to test my theory
Okay.
of if we go into the planet's atmosphere and then come back out, see
Okay.
if it's still spinning.
Alright, let me do the same. As I aim for the wrong ship.
Pirate incoming.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Pirate incoming?
Oh, it's a laser drone.
Ow, laser drone.
Oh.
Well,
Was
it
it?
was.
Never mind, because I was tracking that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I assumed that if it was going to get within range, it was going to die before I got a chance to look at it.
Alright, we gotta load into the atmosphere quick.
Yep, going straight at.
I just got here. Are you telling me to leave?
Well,
Yes.
you can get your explorer token.
Yay!
I just realized I have a whopping 51 oxygen left on me. Hang on.
I got spare if you need it.
Oh, I got a whole ship full. I'm just in my seat, so I can't suck it.
Oh, cause you got a hole in your glass.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. Yes, he does.
By the way, the reason why my oxygen didn't return is because one of the things I lost was my vent.
Ah, that would do it. Yeah, I might need to
Because
do a couple redundant vents because I only have one in this thing.
Yeah, my chair sits on the vent, so when I lost my vent, I lost my chair, and yeah.
Got it.
All right, we're all on planet.
Great.
Zoom.
Back to space.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Back
It's
to
so
the
high
Velrun
maintenance.
Cruiser.
Make sure it's not.
Hopefully it's not
Rotating
spinning
anymore.
or doing anything weird.
Wrong button.
Are
It's
you
still
pointing
drifting.
with bullets again?
I was
Yeah,
trying to
it's,
scan the
it's
phone.
still spinning.
It's still spinning. God damn it.
I
What's
can
the-
tell because its little squares bouncing around.
What? The Valrun course?
Yeah, the Velrun
Yep.
Courser.
What's the problem with it spinning?
So when
You-
when they're spinning, all their hitboxes are wonky, and you can't go through their doors properly.
Yeah, you can't
loot their
walk
boxes
around it
right.
and all that.
Yeah. And we can't get them to stop spinning unless we like put a core on it and power it so its thrusters can kick in.
Yep.
But we can't do that
Mhm.
unless we can find the core, which we can't find the core because the whole damn thing's spinning. Wait, it's not moving. At least it's not moving much.
Okay, we might be good. Just don't bump it.
I'm too late. I already bumped it. Alright, let me go pop my oxygen. Good, good.
Okay, so that actually might have worked.
It does appear to have worked. I got a core on me, so as soon as we find their core...
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't change my suit. Oh well.
Right side up, so I can see what I'm doing. Great, I'm inside.
The one, are you here?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Enter lock code.
But the problem is I'm gonna freeze my ass off.
Ah, that is a problem. Whoa,
I'm
don't
going-
growl at me.
I'm going to link to your storage, Sunfish.
Something just...
Which one is ore and wood?
are you talking about mine?
Yeah.
I don't...
Watch out, there's a
It
turret in that
doesn't
room
make any
too.
matter. I am currently in ore and wood if you want to go to the other one.
Okay, well here's the captain's chair.
Nice. Nice. Loot. Loot. Loot is good.
Yeah, I heard someone be cold.
That will be me. See if I shut the door. Nope.
Oh yeah, this thing's depowered. You're not gonna get any... You're not gonna get any joy out of this thing. Oh, there's the car. Found the core.
Nice.
Alright, try again. Try again. Try 2 this time.
Try going around it instead of on the armored glass.
I suppose. That's a CPU extender. Oh, how about up here? That also didn't work. What is this? Combat steel. Of course it is.
That worked. Oh no, there it is. Okay.
Trying. There we go. Hooray! Oh, I blew up the CPU cores. Oh well.
No.
Alright. Fresh core. 'Tis mine. Now 'tis ours. Carry on, gentlemen. I'm stealing all their seedlings.
I'm gonna open up your storage for a second.
Which one?
The ore and wood.
Okay.
Because I just did something stupid.
There's a lot of that good stuff in the cargo bay.
Good.
Alright, I should be out.
Okay.
How did I...
You are not out.
Oh, well, give me a second. I have to place this. Okay.
What you
I-
doing?
Am out.
You are not out.
I am. And I linked to your ammo.
Oh,
So
weird.
I don't
Somehow
know.
my link got stopped, so I had to relink mine.
Oh, sorry. I somehow picked up one of my turrets while my shields were on,
Fascinating.
which I didn't think that was supposed to work that way.
Yeah, that's generally not supposed to work that way. Alright, what do we have down in this cargo area here?
All the boxes have been looted, I think. But there's like the repair bay here. There's a repair console. Oh,
see.
there's more stuff upstairs. Oh, that's.
Let's see. Okay, repair bay. Yoink.
And there's all the guns and a bunch of thrusters.
You know what, hangar door? Stop that. Get in my pocket.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Cargo container. Bah, regular old multi-tool. Humbug.
Yeah, I found 2 of those and I just left them.
Humbug, I say. I don't sell them anyway, but... Combat steel, combat steel. What the? You got
What?
my inventory again?
No, shouldn't be.
Is my inventory full? No.
Did you
I
go out of
think that-
range?
No, because I'm still linked to it. What the hell?
I don't know what's going on then.
It's not letting me pick up the repair console, and I have 100,000 volume left. Oh, different types of items. Great.
That old problem.
Yeah. Here, let me fix some of that.
Otherwise, you can link to the Nomad.
Oh, I was just linking. I was just collecting nonsense willy-nilly. There's a lot of stuff that should go in other containers.
Oh, I see. You got all the big important stuff, looks like.
Oh, no, not yet.
Are
Oh.
we taking all the combat steel?
I would love to, but it's just gonna take a hell of a long time.
Yeah, it's gonna take ages.
Especially since this thing is not all combat steel. Unlike the other ship. Okay, that'll help. There we go. I would say as you're running around looking for important stuff, if you see combat steel, grab it.
Hey, here's 2 rocket turrets down below, the manual fire ones.
Oh, nice. When you say down below.
The bottom of the ship.
Ah,
Here.
here we are. Good, because I'm gonna need those.
Yep. What I was thinking. Flap those right on board.
Yep.
Who says you can think?
Oh. My bad.
I just don't let it happen again.
Alright. I'm still in all the big engines, I'm still in the turrets. Oh dear God. I'm hitting a regular thruster XL. It's got 16,000 hit points on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's taking a little bit of time to harvest this thing.
You're gonna be there a while.
Yep. Okay. Got it. That took some effort. Well, I go get the other one. Inventory full. What? What? Ow. Warn me when you go in the inventory.
I wasn't even thinking.
See? He listened.
Yep. I was told not to think.
Fair. Interesting turret placements for some of these.
Oh, we can reach the other black hole from here.
Oh. I wonder if it's even worth looking at.
Eh. I think I'm gonna wrap back to base and empty my boat.
Okay. Alright, I have almost filled my inventory. Cool. Anything on the front of this thing? Is that inventory full? Looks like it's inventory full. Are you using the other container for a sec?
Go, ammo? Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Switch over. Linky. Okay. Good. Okay, what else do we have over here? You look interesting. There's a lot of interesting combat steel in here. I like combat steel. Bunch of shiny blocks. I like shiny things.
I should make my next vehicle out of Xenosteel.
I debated on it, but I didn't know where we'd even get Xeno substrate to make more if I wanted it.
Yeah.
There's a few POIs that have a fuck ton.
There's POIs that have the Xeno seal already, but beyond that, like, if we needed to build more, if we needed to buy more, we'd have to find those POIs.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that was pretty much the only thing that stopped me from doing that. You're a turret. Oh, I suppose I could hit the P menu and see what else is actually left on this thing.
Totally.
2 fridges, 4 fuel tanks. 2 O2 tanks. 4 RCSs. Oh, 4 RCS tier 2s.
Oh, those are worth finding.
Yeah.
I think you can highlight them.
Pentaxid tank. I forgot about the highlighting. Show on HUD. RCS. Show on HUD, all of you, please. Hopefully they don't keep showing on HUD after I've harvested them like it's been doing before.
Oh, it will. You're gonna want to turn that off before you pick them up.
Alright.
Or just don't worry about it.
Found him. Oh, and large O2 tank, which is empty. Alright, cool. Alright, let me turn those off just so I don't have to think about it. Alright, Pentaxid tank is this away. Ah, there's a ship in my way. What the hell?
I have to go from within my ship, so I was trying to get my range.
There's the Pentaxid tank. Oh my god, 5,000 refined Pentaxid in here?
How?
Help? Hang on. Sunfish.
I didn't think our tanks could hold that much.
Yeah, it looked like it was...
Can, but POIs can.
Yup.
Uh,
Alright, ammo controller is full. Ore and wood controller is almost full. Hang on. Let me see if we can fix this a little bit.
I should have mounted my miner to my to this ship.
Alright. Ore and wood container is full. Ammo container has some volume left, but doesn't have very many unique items left. Still the Pentaxid tank. Still the fridge. Alright, I think we've taken just about everything valuable off this thing other than the combat steel itself. Oh, I got rads. I got rads. Alright, I am about ready to call it quits on this ship. The one, are you doing any more salvaging?
Nope.
Okay. Aha! I needed one of those. I just found their shower. I forgot to put a shower in mine, so I don't have the rad fix.
I'm gonna be deconstructing a bunch of stuff back at base to try and fix our inventory issue.
Ah, good call. And let me fix my rad stuff. There we go. I'm all fixed up. Alright. I am ready to go home. I see you're docked and sitting, right?
Yep.
Okay. Are we
Yes,
ready
I hope I'm docked.
Are we ready to go home?
I'm ready.
That's right. We can't warp straight home, can we?
Not unless we have enough explorer tokens.
That one. Lock target to Charima. Pew.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though you have a waypoint, it doesn't automatically pick a path for you.
Yeah, it's
I
unfortunate.
was hoping it would, but no elite dangerous.
Sad. Alright, Elion. Lock target. I guess I probably could have just pointed at our home waypoint.
Now you can, yes. My vessel looks so small compared to yours.
Hang on, I gotta look at that from the outside. Yeah, no, it does kind of look a little small, but it's not so bad.
Yeah.
I compared mine to Nomad, and it's almost the exact same dimensions. I'm just like 6 blocks short. I didn't realize I had built that big. Alright, we're zooping home.
Maybe I'll build something of comfortable size one of these days.
I really wasn't even thinking. Like, I was just like, I need this much space interior to do stuff. I want it to be roughly vertical. And now that I've got that totally airtight, now I'm going to slap guns and armor on it. Oh, right, I need thrusters. Let's do that too. And then it just kept going from there. Like, there was no plan behind this build. It just kept getting bigger and bigger until I was finally done with it. Because once I got the thrusters on there, then I needed to armor the thrusters so they didn't get exploded. And then it kept, the engirthening continued.
That's why the back of my ship looks so bad, is because it's like I wanted to get the thrusters all protected, and then I'm like, well, now my ship is, an odd number wide, but the large thruster is an even number wide, and I don't need the extra large thruster for the back, so it's
Right.
all offset.
Yeah. I mean, mine's technically offset too. I'm thrusting from the top of my ship.
Rower.
Rawr. Yeah, I'm thrusting from the top of my ship going forward, thrusting from the bottom of my ship going backward. The back of my ship is thrusting upward. So yeah, mine's just as off kilter. Whee!
Yeah, top-down symmetry is asymmetry is less annoying than left-right asymmetry, I feel.
I'm kind of good with asymmetry, but I feel like it needs to be kind of tailored a little bit to look right. Like if you're gonna do asymmetry with your thrusters like that, you're gonna need to offset them with something else, like you kind of have on that very back there, with that generator. Oh.
Where is the teleporter?
Do you need me to go back up into space so you can get into your ship?
I was just gonna teleport to my ship.
Okay. Teleporter's just right.
Mind if I turn off your ship? Do you mind if I turn off your shields?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna need to fix this thing anyway.
Okay, menu.
You're gonna be all crooked in your ship, aren't you?
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. I just need to figure out where my cockpit is. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I went to the wrong ship.
I didn't realize you built a second one.
No, I went to the mini miner instead of to the goddamn... 1 second.
I just didn't realize that you had built another ship of the same rough dimensions and size, so it didn't even register that it was its second ship.
Whoa, what just happened?
I don't know.
I'm flying?
Congrats.
I don't understand. Oh. Oh, there we go. Whoa, that was trippy. What
Dude. You undocked from my ship and just went into a corkscrew. It was weird.
You telling me? So you know how sometimes when you remember when we would sit on a table that's on the wall, and then the game takes a while to even you out.
Yeah.
So I think teleporting at an angle may have done that same effect, and when I
Oh.
got to the ship, it was still correcting.
It still
when
imparted
I-
your spin onto the ship. That's weird.
I think that's what just happened.
Alright, I need to dock and repair myself.
But yes, these two are the same body.
Yeah, no, and that's why I thought they were the same, or an enhanced version. Okay. So I'm gonna get off my ship. I'm gonna repair the damn thing.
Don't forget to remove any pieces you've added to make air tightness.
I have not added any. I ignored airtightness entirely.
Okay. What? You never lost it then.
I guess I didn't. I don't think I did. I just think I forgot about breathing.
Your double window stuff worked perfectly.
The double window stuff was mostly to stop me from being blasted out of my cockpit, but it kept the airtightness too. Okay. Repair to template. Not enough resources, you say. I think we can fix that.
Just put 10,000 of everything in there so we don't have the problem for a while.
Ugh. Ugh.
I was kidding.
No, I'm just lost enough that need 1,000 each of a Restrum and Zascosium. Ugh.
We have that in
Oh.
spades.
Oh, I know we have it. I just don't like that we have to spend it. But I know that in my ship is a couple of the pieces I need to replace my ship. So
Speaking of which, I'm going to rebind the X button now.
good call. Good idea. Yep.
I think I'll do Nope, backspace is drop item. Shit. Enter?
Let's see. Which, where, what, who, how, huh?
Exactly.
Yes. That one right there. Oh. Can you not add actual items to the repair bay? Like you can
No.
with your factory?
Oh no, it can't. It has to be the ingots. Yeah.
Sadness. Alright. Let me go install these things manually then. Just because it'd be easier. Unless, of course, it won't be easier because of jetpacking. I can install
Play
this
some
one.
with your drone.
Oh yeah, drone! That's a thing. You go there. Oh, that, hang on. Yeah, which rotation are you? There we go. That's the right rotation. You go there. And then you go there. That'll be fine.
I am such a drunk driver right now.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to reorganize the bay.
Okay.
So I can actually fit the Osprey in it
Got it.
instead of whatever the fuck I did.
I mean, yeah. And that little rescue vessel thing can just go.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So those have been placed. Let me go see what else I need. Okay, let's do
I know what I want to build. I just don't. It's getting the geometry right with the primitives we have in the game is a little difficult.
It's not nice to call them primitives. They prefer natives.
Huh.
It's a problem.
So, I just noticed how freaking late it is.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How about we repair my ship later? Because this is going to take me a while. Sort out the resources and crap.
Okay.
Alright.
How about we call it an interesting and successful evening?
We certainly did some things.
We did some things. And aside from the part about me forgetting to turn my shields back on, combat was successful with my new ship. I'm happy about that.
It was successful.
It was actually successful despite forgetting to turn on my shields. Do you need me to move my ship in the middle here so you have a little bit
Nope.
more?
No, I'm trying to do something else.
Oh,
Oh, I can't do it.
okay.
Oh wait, maybe I can do it.
Were you trying to wedge yourself horizontal?
Nope. Even better.
Upside down? Alright, sure. I see. I see.
Because why not?
That was weird.
Yep.
Well, you fell
It
and
was
then you ended up
confused.
through the floor?
Yep, I saw the same thing.
Alright. You? Oh, can't quite get up there. Can't.
Oh, I have no idea how I'm getting up there, but I'll figure that out. No, that's next week's problem.
My jetpack isn't quite good enough to reach that.
But if I get on top of your ship,
True. That'll probably work. I have definitely bounced off of ships before to get to my ships.
oh, ow,
Ow.
I broke my leg. Just kidding.
Alright. Can I... Zoop. Aha! It is doable. And now I'm upside down onto the base. Great. Great. Alright. Perfect end for the night. I'm gonna wait until my rotation self-rights itself. It's the weirdest effect.
And the fact that it takes so long for it to right itself.
Yeah.
That's,
It's so freaking long. I am now outside on the patio.
I
Somehow.
wonder if it's an anti-nausea thing.
It could be. That ends up causing me more problems than just leaving me upside down, though. Okay, I'm in the base. I'm gonna park myself in a seat. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy that my combat ship was moderately effective. Next time I'll
Definitely.
remember to leave my shields on and see how
Also,
effective it is.
definitely.
Yeah. Alright. Well, very late. It was fun, gentlemen.
Indeed.
It was very successful.
I'm gonna go pass out now.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. That's that stream long since over. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and see you next time. Bye.